We've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques, including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Hello and welcome, I'm Jenny Cleary and it is the morning show indeed. We have got loads of brand new things for you today, including chain, and I am joined by a very luscious lady. Her name's Jan. Hello my love.
Hiya Jo.
I love you in blue.
Thank you.
What have you been? What's been going on?
Not a lot. I've been here quite a bit. Just, you know, jewellery making.
Just jewellery making. Jewellery making.
Sunshine.
Enjoying the sun. Well, some people had snow this morning, which I thought was madness.
Crazy.
Yeah, did you know that? Some places in Great Britain, it's been snowing, which I think is madness. What's going on in your life? What's the madness in your life? Give us a text today. 60777 is the text number. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, it goes to a radio station down the road in Birmingham. And no one wants that, do they, Kerry? Nobody wants it. Kerry is brilliant because for every outfit she has a hair dye to go with it. Today, I'm loving you. You remind me of a lovely sugared almond today. Crisp on the outside, but soft and moist on the inside. Now, I am going to give you, sorry, I just realised what that sounded like. I am going to give you a wonderful early bird, but let me just give you a bit of a glimpse about what's coming up today. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, gorgeous Labradorite. I've noticed, Jan, wearing your pearls. It's your trademark there.
Yeah, got to have my pearls on.
I hope that Dion snuck some pearls. Oh, she has. Everything's fine. We got some pearls for you today, don't you worry. We've got something very, 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 very special. There's a large chance that I'm going to be going home with a strand like this today. Amertrine. Look at the quality of this amertrine. You can see it. Did you hear Jan's reaction?
Sorry.
Oh. gorgeous ametrine to make jewellery with. We're going to be talking to you about the wonderful gemstone that is ametrine later. Thanks to everybody for my birthday wishes that you sent me yesterday on my presenter page. It was very, well, at the weekend, yesterday I didn't really do anything, if I'm honest. I just chilled out. I didn't have to, I'll tell you what was the good thing about yesterday. I didn't have to do the hoovering because Mia did it for me. And, you know, just that was the main highlight of my day, actually. But on Saturday, I had all the girls came round, we had a meal and that, cooked a Thai green curry, which was nice, because I've never actually done that properly before, so I did it all properly with the sticks and stuff. And then we had a psychic that came round. But there were so many of us, by the time she got to me, because I decided that I was going to, and she did crystal healing and that. Sorry if you're not into that kind of thing and it offends you, I apologise. By the time she got to me, I'd had too many wines. And I'd created my own Zen room in my house. I've got this little funny spare room I don't really know what to do with. So I decided on the day I'm going to create a Zen room. Yeah. I went to this place which does pictures from Bali, and I put all that up, and I had all these little Buddhas, Mia said. I said, do you like my Zen men? She went, Mummy, they're called Buddhas. I was like, yeah, them. Do you like my Zen men? And she was like, yeah, they're called Buddhas. Oh, like, just looked at me. And anyway, candles everywhere. Well, it was so serene in there that I snuggled up during my reading and had a little sleep.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. I did. I had too many wines. But it was lovely. Yeah, so let us know what you've been up to that's a bit weird lately. Apparently someone in a military uniform follows me everywhere.
Really?
Yeah, not an alive person. I don't know if it's something the government arranged on. But you can tell, if it doesn't work out here in the military, you're going to follow people around. For the rest, yeah. That's your purgatory, following me around for the rest of your death. Anyway, should we kick off with the show? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to get... What do you want to do, Dion? Let's do the ring mandrel. Said that well, Hertfordshire, didn't I? No, didn't I, though? I've lost my country twang, everyone. It's a bad thing. The ring mandrel is going to become an essential to your jewellery making. Have a look at this. It's one of our most popular tools, and it's the one that sells out most frequently, and it does, for some unknown reason, take us too long to get these back in stock. Hannah Roxbury tries, God lover, scooting around in a golden mobility scooter, but she just can't get hold of these as quick as she would like. So I'm taking you, that's what she does. I'm taking you from a size G, a ring size G, all the way up to a Z. And the great thing about this ring mandrel, as opposed to the ones that are wooden, is that you can use your texturizing hammers straight onto these. So these are for ring making, but they're also for making perfect circles, Amelia, aren't they? Amelia's just delivered me tea, thank you, my lovely girl. Do I do that thing that teachers do when they know you're not paying attention? Circles, aren't they? You know, when they ask you a question, are you listening to me? I used to hate that. I'd be like, sorry, sir, I was thinking about Barbie again. No. I had a brilliant teacher called Mr. Jones, and he used to fall asleep with the cricket on, right? And then halfway through the lesson, everyone would just be like this. He'd go, right! And you'd all go, ah! Because he'd been asleep, like snoring the whole time. Anyway, back to the ring mandrel. So you're going to get that perfect circle with these. Already loads and loads of you are on the phone lines. Angela, Susan, Judith, Maria, Mrs. W from Oxfordshire, Erica from Cleveland, Angela from Northamptonshire, and Martine from Oran. Katie from Yorkshire, you've got yours. Now, the reason this is such a popular tool is because it's a once-in-a-lifetime tool. You don't really need to replenish this. Because it's so sturdy. It's made of stainless steel. Like I said earlier, you can use your texturizing hammer. It comes with, I think it's leatherette actually. Let's give it a sniff. A leatherette pouch. Now, Jan, yep. Is this one of your essentials?
Got it here.
Got it. It's your right-hand man.
Yeah, it's always there, always with me. And this, I bought this when it was first launched on JM. So this is my
years ago.
This is my original. So as you were just saying, it's going to last. It's going to last.
It's a lasting product. Yep. It's a great product if you are making rings to sell on, especially if you're doing it mail order where your customers can't try the rings on, because you'll know their ring size, you'll make to that ring size. And also if you're doing wire wrap rings where you're using a lot of wire, the more wire you use, the tighter the ring gets, doesn't it? So you know that you need to go up a size, because some of our DVDs do actually say to you, go up a size, don't they? You know, and you'll understand that when you've got a ring mandrel. DOD, I52 is your item code. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us here today. You can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can shop on the app or get on the phone line. It's only £8.95. And, you know, Jan's had hers for years. So this is definitely, well, would you say that this is a worthwhile investment for you?
It's an essential for me. It's an essential. I love making rings. I would be lost without my ring mandrel. But like you say, it's sort of a go-to tool as well if you want to make shapes. If you're making ear wires yourself, earring wires yourself, you can use it to shape around those. You can make sort of large jump rings with them. I used a twisted wire, so I use this to make the large jump rings on the twisted wire.
Jump rings. Now this is great because you can work out the diameters as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And it does have the grooves in it, which help you with your sizes. And then you can make half sizes if you want to as well. Susan, you've got loads and loads and loads of text messages coming through. Let's have a little look at them. Amanda in Sussex says, "Hi Jenny, I just want to say hope you had a fab birthday yesterday. It was my birthday." With birthday twins. I love meeting people who've got the same birthday as me. You're pointing at me, Amina. And it was yesterday, it's fine. Now to spend more of that birthday money. Well, my dad sent me some money which went on school dinner monies. It's rubbish being an adult, isn't it? School dinner money, I had to pay loads of that, so I thought, I've got the cash, I'll give it. Like rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah. You should treat yourself though.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. I don't go without, love, don't worry. Another text from Raymond and Joanne. Hi Jen and Jan, what a great team. So looking forward to the show today. Happy birthday for yesterday. Thank you. And thank you all to all the brilliant crew that works so hard. Do you like the face I pulled? Lots of love. Oh, I haven't finished that, Dion. Rude. sorry, Joanne. Here it is. Jo Beer in Devon. Oh, I used to call you Jo. I used to think her name was Jo Beer. Do you remember? She was like, no, that's where I live. I'd love to live in beer. I'd prefer to live in cider though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, cider would be nice. Or wine.
Wine, wine I've discovered makes me rather sleepy though.
Right.
Cider, not so. David says, hi Jenny, it's David from Ireland. Myself and the wife are loving your show this morning. You're the best and are looking up. Thank you, David from Ireland. You're the best presenter on this chat. Thanks, David. I'm probably related to him. It's David, you know me. Is it you, David, from Cork? Is that you, Uncle David? It's who it is. Oh, it's Marky McBarkson. Hi, Jenny and Jan. Beautiful ladies. Can Amelia give me a wave? I've missed her so much. That's me. And it's Mark. Can you just see how ridiculously brown this girl is today?
Mark. I missed you too.
You're really going for that hug.
Sorry that I didn't know it was your birthday.
It's okay, you're on holiday. You're so brown. Tell everybody where you've been, because I can't remember.
I've been to Rhodes and I had a very indulgent couple of weeks just relaxing and celebrating my lovely partner's birthday. So, yeah.
Oh, it was Leah's birthday.
30th, yes. It was a big one.
30th.
Yes.
Oh, it's going to get serious for your marriage now.
Yes, next year,
That's it. You won't be holidaying after that.
Oh, you want to bet? Oh.
She will. She lives in the fast lane. Am I allowed to tell everybody about your secret yet or not?
No.
Oh, God. It's killing me. I'm not allowed to say anything. Can I at least give everyone a hint? She's not pregnant. That's not it. You know, do you know?
No, I'm intrigued now.
We'll tell you. I want to tell everybody, but apparently I can't. It's a breach of contract, so I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I would love to be the bearer of gossip. Now, the ring mandrel, really fast. When can I tell people? When can I tell?
Oh.
I'm doing that thing my kids do, where your body goes all limp from the top. I'll tell you when I can. When I can. Now. I'm going to give you the brand new chains, and we've given these chains to Jan. They're brand new. Now these aren't just any chains. These. I was gonna go into supermarket mode then, but I've stopped myself because once I start, I just can't stop. Now. these could make, what I mean by these aren't just any changes, that these could make great frames if you're using things in polymer clay, resins. They can be components, they can be connectors, you can undo them. I'm just seeing that these are soldered jump rings in between, so you'd need to give them a snip, which is easily done, isn't it? And you get them in all the gorgeous colours. So you have got the silver finish, this is real silver on copper. You get the real gold on copper. You get the real rose gold on copper, and then you get an antique bronze finish on copper. Is that real bronze on copper? I don't know. I think it's just a colour, isn't it? Now, you get how much each? Is it 50 centimetres each? I'm thinking. Let's have a look. Is that half a metre, do we think?
I'm awful with measurements. But yeah, I would say half a metre, yeah.
I reckon. 50, it is, it's right in front of me on the information. Oh God. I tell you what, you have a couple of days off or weeks off. How long have I not been at work for? Ages. Just forget everything. Just totally forget where I am. So you've got all of this chain. 2 metres in total. Took me a while to work that out. I'm so thick. 2 metres in total. Is this the sort of thing you've been looking for to make a belt or a handbag charm? Because it's not just about things like bracelets and necklaces. There are lots of other things you can create, Jan, aren't there?
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I saw it this morning and I just got to have it. Got to have it. So like you say, you can sort of split it up. So I've actually taken one of the links off and I'm going to make a pendant from them.
Such a good idea.
Yeah, so you've got that shape as a pendant. Like you say, that could be a connector. Really, really versatile. But as a chain, perfect. Add gemstones onto them, into them. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to working with them. They're great. And they feel really lovely as well.
They do actually. You know, I thought
they've got a nice weight to them. Not too heavy, but you know that you can feel that you're wearing them. They're really beautiful. They're gorgeous.
I'm going to count how many pendants have you got, because you could make like earrings out of these if you want to look for pairs or individuality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is what you've got. So 14. I always count in Irish, I don't know why. Maybe it's because my grandfather taught me to count, I'm not sure. I don't know if he did. I'm just thinking maybe that's why. Yeah, could be. Could be, I'm not sure. How many did I count? I've forgotten how many I counted. 14.
40.
So that's 56 individual pendants. I'd like to take the credit for that mathematics, but we all know there's absolutely no way I worked that out. It was the calculatorist mind of... Calculatorist? I just made a word up. Mind of my producer, Dion. Dion, I would like to draw your attention to the fact that there is a... Oh, it's a Z, thank you. You answered before I'd finished. QU8Z82 is the item code for you. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. £34.95 is your price tag if you're shopping on the web for these individually, but you're not. You're shopping for these all together during live hours. Such trickery, Dion. £29.95. I felt like Simon Cowell. You are not going home. You know when he does that, and you're like, oh, mixed emotions. What did you think of that dog? Did anyone see Britain's Got Talent?
Yes.
Did you think it was an act? What about this dog that puts you into a trance?
I don't know, but I wish my dog could do it. There's a few people I'd put into a trance.
Yeah, come
Sense
on.
of sleep.
We're going on a little journey. $29.95. I thought he was really mean about that other choir. Yeah, but it was a bit mean. He could have been a bit nicer. He could have let him down gently. The other choir were amazing, weren't they? Yeah, they were good, Ollie. Did it make you go around the house like singing songs from the Whoopi Goldberg film where she's a nun? Yeah, I was all over that. I was joyful when I was going around the house. QUA Z82. You can't help it, can you? Loves a bit of choir. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing. So Jan has made a pendant out of these. You're already on the phones for these. There's 50 centimetres to each. Hazel in Gwynedd has joined us. Hello to you. I'll try not to do the accents of absolutely everybody tuning in. Now, Jan,
Yes.
we're going to give you a 3-part challenge today. Are you aware of this?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the second part of your challenge?
I've got gemstones.
You've got gemstones. I've got those here.
Yeah. They're just beautiful. I'm being spoilt today, aren't I?
Well, we should always spoil you. We love you.
Oh, thank you, Jan.
It's nice to get spoilt anyway,
Yeah.
sometimes, isn't it? Because you won't do it to yourself, Jan.
No.
That's the truth of it. Now, look at this lovely colour. For me, I think this colour is quite 60s. What does Oliver think? Yes, I agree with you, Oliver. Oliver says it has a similarity to a kunzite hue. Love the fact that you've got rounds here now. If you've never made any jewellery before, a round is really easy because you can just simply put some elastic through these and make stretchy bracelets, tie them up, easy peasy. You can also make macrame bracelets if you're going to get a little bit more advanced. You can make earrings out of the small, well, actually larger ones as well. Now, have a look in the centre. You have a large 12mm strand. Now, these being 12mm in diameter are going to be very, very popular because we haven't had many 12mm diameter gemstones in of late. So you have got the lavender. Do I get the black with, or is the lavender separate? The lavender is separate. I will give you the black in just a tick. So you have got here your 6mm diameter, your 8mm diameter, and of course your 12mm diameter. So if you want to make anything graduating, if you're good at bead looming, bead weaving, perfect. If you're good at beaded kumihimo, wonderful. Macrame, or if you're watching from America, macrame. Let's have a little look at how, and this is Oliver's suggestion. So I think the chains will go really well. Which colour would you use? Oliver thinks the silver. I think you're right, that's very cooling. I like that, Oliver. Thank you very much, Ollie. Ollie's very inspiring today. Is it because the sun was shining this morning? You got a little bit of a spring in your step? You went to the gym before work? Ollie, have you been pumping iron, have you? Go on, Oliver. I've been going to Tribe. It's a killer. It's a killer, Oliver. I do a lot of yoga, as you know. I like all of that. Well, Tribe is where you do like loads of cardio, but it's on a traffic light system. So you're like gentle, 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 pace it up, and then it's like go, and you're like, and then it's core strength, then it's strength, then you have to do push-ups and stuff. But I am doing that mud runner challenge. Me and Mia are doing it, yes, and loads of the girls. I'm going to be doing it. But I don't want to do the one where they give you electric shocks. I'm not into that, because I'd wet myself. Now, for these, what are you up to at home? Give us a text if you want to know what you've been up to. Eileen's bought 2 of these. She's very keen. Nicola, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Sarah in the East Ridings of York. Or Sarah. Sarah without the H, isn't it? Donna of Hampshire. Have you got any nuggets of information with these? Have you got any early inspirational ideas for us, Jan?
I think I'm going to use them, some of them with the chain, maybe the larger ones. I'm going to see if we can sort of wrap them into the centre of the chain. And following Ollie's inspiration, I'll probably go with the silver with those. Mm-hmm. So that's one thing I'm going to do. And then I'm going to try and make a piece with all 3 sizes together, maybe a bit of weaving.
Ooh. Would it be a graduation, or are you just going to randomly throw them in there?
I'll try and do a graduated, but I'm not very good at that. I'm more of a random, organic with
I like that about you, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
So, yeah, I'm just going to have fun.
Have fun. Now, I'm going to show you how well these go with the black as well. Lovely, aren't they?
Wow.
I'll give you that separate black strand in just a mo. CBG C09. Now you're getting 3 genuine gemstone strands, and these are genuine quartzite, dyed for that lovely colour. £7.95 for 3. It's a crazy price. It's wonderful value. Please think about the fact that you could go into any large craft store and pay so much more for something that is so much less. You could go into a local bead shop and get glass, 1 strand costing you nearly £10. I'm giving you 3 strands for £7.95. You go into a high street store, you could go to Topshop, Miss Selfridge, New Look, and you could buy a stretchy bracelet like this, and just for the bracelet alone, you could pay, couldn't you, in excess of £8 or £9. Little bracelet, high street store. Oh, but hang on, they're not genuine gemstones, are they, actually? These are. Think about the fact that you could make friendship bracelets, charm bracelets, and just including one of these, just one in the centre of a macrame bracelet. There's loads of you on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, so please don't worry if you're going into a slight queue there. By the way, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy with us. And you know something? If you've just joined us and you think, I reckon I could make jewellery and sell it, I think this would be a nice business for me, you will get a free tutorial DVD with every first order. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. Most shopping channels give you 14 days in your money-back guarantee. We give you 30. I think that's brilliant, because you do need time to sort of get inspired and crafty. I think we're different from other shopping channels like that. I mean, there are other crafty channels, yes. But I think when you're crafting, when you're doing anything like that, you need to get that inspiration. You need that 30 days. I'm pretty certain we've got the best P&P price as well. It's a bottomless basket at £2.95. You can load it up all the way until midnight tonight and only paid £2.95. Loads of you there. We have definitely, Oliver. You're coming out with them left, right and centre this morning, Oliver. You're firing at all angles. He said, Oliver said, we've definitely got the lowest cost phone number. We have. It cost nothing from a UK landline. Nothing. Some mobile phones also now accept an 0800 number, don't they? It is silly. Why should we have paid for something? It was ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Now, I'm going to get... So this is part 2. If you're French, you'll understand. So you've got part 2, haven't you? Yeah? Now I'm going to give you The Godfather part 3. Now, I've been watching The Godfather, which is why I reference it. Oh, I've always liked it. I mean, it's just easy viewing, isn't it? It does make you want to be a gangster's wife for a little bit, and then realise that there's probably certain death involved in that, so then you think again.
I've never watched it.
You've never watched? Oliver, did you just say you've never watched it?
Yeah.
See, I'm a one for a true story, me. I love things like that. So you've got to, you've got to watch it, Oliver. It's a classic, isn't it? You like that, love. And then the other day I decided to get my The Office box set out. Well, I just forgot how brilliant it was, because you do forget, don't you? You do forget. I love it. Squash. David Brent is a ledge, isn't he? Have you never watched that, Dion? You've never seen The Office? I'm in love with Tim from The Office. Was everyone? Were you, Kerry? She's never watched it either.
Never watched it.
Never watched it either. Ugh, Oliver. Ugh. Me and Ollie are like, what do you mean you've never seen it? Oh. They're uncultured is what they are, Oliver. You have got black banded agate. Apart from this show, Oliver, Oliver's saying it's the best thing ever made for TV. Obviously, apart from this show right now, happening right now. Yeah, I am the David Brent of this office. Now, you have got 10mm and 12mm. Now, the thing about black rounds is that they are super versatile. You can put them in earrings. They're gonna go with everything. They can be feminine, they can be masculine. Put them with turquoise and they just sing. And you wait till you see our very first kit today. You're gonna love it. This is gonna go very well with Jan's first kit, in fact. You need black rounds just when you need to add that accent of colour. You need black rounds when you want to make something plain and simple, and maybe it's a macrame bracelet. You need black rounds if you're using bright, bold colours to draw the eye's attention in the right direction.
I think it's essential to have a black gemstone in your stash, isn't it?
I absolutely
for all
couldn't
the
agree with you more.
that you've just said, and to have these gemstones in that nice size, that round shape, that beautiful sort of banding on there as well, really beautiful. Yeah.
Point of interest that is, Jan, because some of them have no banding, some of them have that banding, and that for me is great, because sometimes you want a little bit of, I mean, if you were using black macrame cord and you took a banded one, the interest would be that actually the consistency in the black hasn't remained the same. You've got a little breakup, which is fantastic. Don't worry, everyone, I'm going to lend Dion my DVD box set. £6.95 for both strands. Brilliant price tag. Anthos. How am I? Anthos? You love that I've done that with my hand, like I'm expressing something, pronouncing it like a Spanish person would, using a lot of arms there. Anthos has got 3. Anne, Maureen, Stella, Pamela, you've got yours. Katie, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. £6.95. Just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful for agate. Now, actually, do you know that there is a certain shopping channel with 3 initials, probably the world's most famous shopping channel, apart from this exact show now. They sell agate necklaces. It's a certain company, they're £100 and something. I'm telling you, one of them was like a carved rose with an agate bead, and an agate, the carved rose was made out of agate. It was over £100. Genuine agate. It is used in healing as well. My crystal healing lady, spiritual lady that came round, had a number of gemstones. £6.95. Patricia, Veronica, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Mark, Kimberly, Katie, good morning to each and every one of you. Good morning, Joan. Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire and West Yorkshire. Can you just let me know, Jewellery Makers, is it snowing where you are? Because I was just in the dressing room with Helen, who is of Rocks TV, and she said from where she comes from, it was snowing this morning.
Wow.
My dad's filming something for TV. Can't remember, something that everyone's watching at the moment. Can't remember what he said it was called. In Scotland, and it's snowing there. On set, yeah. Which he'll probably prefer, because it means he can probably go to the pub. Now, I might come over and give you a little...
Come on over, Jen.
Give you a little walk. Oh, I'm going to leave those with you, actually. We'll do the kit first, shall we, Dion? Let's go over. I'm going to take my tea, because last time Amelia made me a cup of tea, you'll remember she made me a herbal tea with milk in it. This is one of Amelia's normal teas, so I'm going to...
it's a nice cup of tea, actually.
It's a nice cup of tea. Yeah. It's not often we say that about Amelia's tea. She's just heard us. Yeah, she did do that. Herbal tea with milk made me actually sick for about 3 days. Don't do it. It's like diluting squash with milk.
Yeah, it's not good,
and drinking it. I used to do that on purpose when I wanted my mum to give me the day off at school. I did. I used to. So I've got some really brilliant tricks for tricking your parents into thinking you're seriously ill, so that you don't have to go to school. I won't let them out. Does this check? Oh, you've got cold hands.
Your hands are really warm.
Well, I'm never warm. I'm always cold. There's some kind of weird thing going on. Anyway, you got all this sterling silver with it. Yeah. I love this.
It's so special, isn't it?
It's the best chain we've ever had. I love this. Have we had this chain before, Dion?
I think I've had it once before in a kit.
You get a home. Is it sterling silver? Mm. I love it. Stunning, what's it called? A snake chain. Do you know there's lots of snakes in Great Britain at the moment? My friend went on a dog walk the other day. What did she see but an adder? She had to put the dog on the lead. Crazy. Have a look at this. Just thought I'd let you know that. Be careful of snakes, everyone in the UK.
Isn't it beautiful?
I love it.
And you've got that detail of those little bits of silver on there, and stunning.
I love it. Sazy, my darling angel, yes, this chain is all sterling. I need a necklace made out of this. You know that, don't you? That's happening.
It's beautiful.
I love it. What are they? They're like little silver rondelles in the middle. At every 2 centimetres, you get a silver rondelle. Love. I love delicate chain like that. It's going to look good with your bikini on. Long chain.
And it is,
high-waisted bikini to hide all the things that you don't want other people to see, you know.
it is really beautiful. And like you say, it just adds so much detail as well and so much sparkle.
Jan, I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But you also got...
Told you I was spoiled this week.
You were, you princess. Now, the heart chain's different though. Did you notice that?
It's not flat.
Our original heart chain is flat and reflects. This one is cylindrical in its composition.
Yeah.
Do you like what I did there?
Yeah, that's very good.
I spoke up like it was a question because I was unsure of myself. Oh, it's gone now. It's had enough of my tomfoolery. Yeah, it's got that sort of round finish. I hope that makes sense to you. Now, you're also going to get head pins. If you don't know what these components are, they are essentials. They're your backbone for jewellery making, aren't they? So they are your mechanics, Oliver, yes. These, listen, I need to remind you, this is all solid sterling silver. And the gemstones you're going to get in this kit are mind-blowing. I'm going to go through those with you in a minute. You're also getting shepherd's hooks, a T-bar clasp, crimp covers, here's everything, a lobster claw clasp, open jump rings, the lot. Crimp beads as well.
And
oh, Jen, you've got these earrings. I'm really high-pitched there, aren't I? Sorry.
they're really lush.
What's going on? Oh, I'm so stealing the earrings that you've made. These are gorgeous. Look, you get real...
And they're beautiful. They've got that brushed effect to them, haven't they? Really soft and
Love
glowy.
that. It's like a frosted silver finish. These are
gorgeous.
solid sterling silver. You've got... This is a very high-end kit. Now, I'm going to talk to you about these gemstones because you have got insanity in a kit here. If you were to put on your wish list all the things that you would desire in a kit, it would be gemstones of a high quality, which is what you've got now, genuine gemstones that are easily identifiable, lots of sterling silver. I mean, that chain, you're spoiled with that chain. Now, I want to show you this opal because the opalescence that you get is drop dead gorgeous. You get so much pinfire. Let me twist it. It's so annoying that you can't see it so easily. There we go. If I bunch it together, you can see all of the pinfire that you get from opal is easy to be seen. Look at that. Believe me, when you get this home, when I'm looking at the screen, I'm thinking, why aren't you seeing what I'm seeing? So annoying. So annoying. Because it's ridiculous. In real life,
it's amazing.
when you get this home, because this isn't real, Jan, it's all oh, look at that. See, you must be able to pick that one up from the camera. This is really strong.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Because I can see it. I'm trying to cause a shadow on it because of all the lights on it. I've just taken I'll put my shadow back over it. There you go. That's just a shadow from my really large chin going over the top. Aided by the tip of my nose, no doubt. But that's not all you're getting. Oh, I love
that.
this.
Is just lush, isn't it? I got it home and I sat there for ages. And I know we say this all the time, but I honestly did. Just sat there for ages looking at it.
Just thinking, yes.
Because the colours, it's just so beautiful.
Beautiful, stunning.
It is.
Now
stunning.
I'm also going to gift you. Which one should I go for next? They're all so gorgeous. I'm going to go for the moonstone because I'm a big fan of moonstone. I love this. I'm just going to take this one away. Can you see the blue hues, the iridescence that you get from moonstone? I'll bunch it up for you. Really striking in this strand as well. You can see just here, if you look. When you get this home, you'll get a really strong iridescence, a blue hue, which is why it's called moonstone. You get that bluish iridescence that you get and I love the sound of it. It's so romantic, moonstone. If you haven't used it for a while, get some more in. Look at the labradorite that you're getting. Now, labradorite, if you've never owned labradorite before, it's a gemstone that was founded in Canada in the state of Labrador, which is where it gains its name from. Not from the cute puppies, the Labradors. But look at this. Now, it's made up of layers, so when the light goes through it, it just goes doing, 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 and it refracts back. Incredible colours. Look at these colours. They're lovely. Does it remind you of a mermaid's tail? They're almost full of magic, aren't they? Wowzers. I want to show you, look at this. Oh, what a colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What a colour. See, now if you look, I wonder whether if we put this over the overhead, you can see the opalescence in it. Oh no, it's not, it's too far away, isn't it? Look at this. Is this real? We've not seen real, genuine, 100% genuine turquoise for ages. Now this is not dyed. This is genuine turquoise. It is not dyed howlite. If you're shopping for turquoise on the high street and it doesn't state that it is 100% natural turquoise, there is a very large chance that you are indeed buying just dyed howlite, not turquoise at all. You've got the turquoise, which, listen, when I launched turquoise, back in the days when Ed Presenter was producing, it was £80. It's very difficult for us to get hold of. We haven't had it in ages because we cannot get it. It's summertime now as well, so everybody's getting, I mean, it is the summer gemstone. Now, what goes really well with turquoise? Pearls, of course. Turquoise, of course, is December's birth gemstone, and you've got June's birth gemstone in the pearls. This is incredible.
Beautiful, isn't it?
They're beautiful. I really love this kit. And you know me, you can tell when I don't like something. I'm not very good at not telling you the truth, even when I should keep my big trap shut. This is a lovely kit. I definitely would buy this, definitely. So let's see, what else have we got? Is that aquamarine? You've got 3 birth gemstones. You've got mermaid right there. That is gorgeous. I love it. This is the best kit I've seen in yonks.
It's beautiful.
It's the best kit, my favourite kit ever. Look at this. So you've got pearls, turquoise, aquamarine, the birth gemstone of March, gemstone of lovers, the gemstone that's said to reignite the flames of love, bond of marriage. It's supposed to be the St. Christopher of gemstones, so help you with travel and things like that. There's loads and loads of myth and legend behind aquamarine. I love it. And people know aquamarine.
Yeah.
In jewellers, aquamarine typically is surrounded with diamonds, like VSI diamonds.
And that's the good thing about this kit. Like you said, there's gemstones that are easily recognisable.
Definitely.
Sterling silver and pearls. You know, for me, it's just a...
It's a no-brainer. You've got to have it.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you amethyst of the most incredible clarity. You've got something for everybody here. So let's maybe just remind you, because I've left these ones out. You get the lavender, so you've got a gorgeous amethyst, another birth gemstone, February's birth gemstone. Of course, the moonstone is June's as well. You're not going to believe the price tag. This is going. Now, if you've never shopped with us before, you'll be thinking about what's that going to be? About £120. Because if you were going anywhere, if you were shopping anywhere else, yeah, it would be that price. Yeah, definitely. But you're not, you're shopping at jewellery. Don't forget, listen, do you know what, everybody? That chain on its own, a metre of sterling silver chain, if you went into, and you just put the clasp on the end of it, which comes with it, if you went to a jeweller's and bought that, that'd be easy £45.
Easily, yeah.
Maybe even 50.
It's amazing.
Average necklace size 40 centimetres, so you've got 2 necklaces there, or 1 long one, which I love. I'm sure even when I worked on Gems TV, it was about £20 per chain, which is great value in comparison to the high street value. Now, you need to be quick with this one, because if you're like me, you're a bit of a magpie. Hey, listen, can I just say something? All right, it's nearing the end of the month. That's why we've got credit cards. Get on the phone lines. You only live once. Might get hit by a bus tomorrow. God, I hope that we don't. Text coming in from Elizabeth Midlothian. This kit's I completely agree with you. It's fabulous. Summary, please, can we have more like this? It's so summery. And yeah, we should. We should. But you need to get this one. You need to get this one home. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. Elizabeth has got hers. I can see her. It could be anonymous in Midlothian. Says real turquoise too. Come on, Dion. It's blue. Do your thing. Yeah, do your thing. She's doing it. This should be costing you over £72 on our website, which I think is super value. I think for under 100 you're getting great value. But Dion, Chip, what are you doing? What's this thing you're doing? We're not an auction site. £44
That's
and
amazing.
95 pence. She's crazy, is what she is. £44.95. Just get it. Think about the value. You could sell the chain on its own for that, and you've got all these gorgeous gemstones. I'm very excited by this kit.
It's amazing.
Don't forget the earrings. Jan, sorry I talked over you then.
That's okay.
Don't forget the earrings. Just don't forget them. I'm stealing pretty much everything that Jan has made. Oh, look at those earring findings. Those are going in my ears. They're gorgeous. You would sell those for a lot of money, Jan, surely. Oh, hang on, you do sell your jewellery to a jeweller.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I give you a little stroke there. Are you all right with that? I'm a stroker.
I'm fine.
Don't stroke me.
Okay.
I will be the stroker, though.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't like it, but I like to give it out.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Do you not like being stroked?
No.
Okay.
I don't like
I'll
any of
remember
that affection
I
business.
shall note that.
Yeah, don't stroke me. Give me a little friendly pat, though.
Okay.
Now, oh my gosh, look at this. You would sell this necklace alone. Now, sorry, going back to pre-stroke.
Yeah.
You do sell your jewellery on.
I do.
You sell it directly to a jeweller, so you are in a position to, in fact, give me the prices that you give. Give me those trade prices for these pieces.
If I was looking at selling these, maybe in the outlet that I sell, because I sell through a hotel, I'd be looking at 40. Well, I'd be looking at the price of the kit plus for that necklace.
For this necklace alone.
And I was really indulgent with that, so I've used the chain and I've wrapped chain around the bottom as well.
Now, you still had chain left over, though.
Because I did the bracelet as well.
I love that, Jan. Isn't it gorgeous, like a bouquet? Love it.
So I'd charge that. So that necklace for me would pay for the rest.
Love that too. I love all of it. Look at the... Now, I bet you can see the opalescence
and when
a little bit better when it's put into jewellery.
I was really excited because I thought this is going to look amazing on screen.
Look!
It's just...
I'm going to shadow it a little bit so you can see that opalescence coming through. Unbelievable. I love that. It's like a wreath of gemstones.
And that's using the beading thread.
Beading thread. So
beading thread.
Apart from the gemstones, the cost actually is quite low.
Yeah.
I love it. Beautiful. You need to check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. If you're looking to take advantage of our 1P&P, don't worry. We only take from your card when your item is shipped. So we work out that you've got more than one thing in your basket at one time. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. How did you make these? Little stretchies, or were they woven in with?
Sort of like, I used monofilaments, and they're sort of like beady beads, really, and just a bit longer and just wrapped around. But like you say, pearl and turquoise.
Love it.
Just classic. They've got to go together.
Dion's put her hand up and said she wants this one for Jamaica, please. I'm going to Marbella with the girls. I think this one for me.
Okay.
With the bikini.
Fine.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm starving myself until I get into that bikini right now. Jewellery Maker does not condone that. Now, I'm not really. And this could be a gorgeous anklet too.
The chain is just stunning. Like you say, on its own, it's just stunning. Add a couple of gemstones, and it's just out of this world.
I love it. Look at the price tag. Think about if you're selling on the profit you can make. Think about if you're making gifts for loved ones. How incredible. You've got pearls. You've got aquamarine. Do you know something? The turquoise alone should be over £20 on its own, shouldn't it? Some of the best opal we've seen. And that chain. I'm in love with the chain. Check out your baskets for this one. GDG C98 is your item code. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, send it back. It's fine. Says always on for a beautiful kit. Says beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gems and designs so lovely. The chain and turquoise in particular. Wow.
Yeah, it's stunning. I've got a bit of a confession to make though. With regard to the jewellery that's made, the end piece, the aquamarine and pearl, I didn't make that.
Oh, you cheated, Jan.
My other half made it.
Your husband made jewellery?
Yeah, he's never made
this kit
jewellery
could be
before.
for anyone who's just started as well.
I was making, and he was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I said, "Well, do you want to have a go?" I said, "What do you want?" And he said, "Oh, I like that blue gemstone and some pearls." And I gave him some beading thread and a little packet of the gemstones, and he came back with that.
Aquamarine and pearls. Your husband did this. He spaced it out beautifully.
And if anybody knows,
threaded it on.
He's not a jewellery maker.
It's not a jewellery. Is he all fingers and thumbs usually as well?
Usually, yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see. Somebody's asked, where is the turquoise from? The turquoise I can see on my screen is that it's turquoise from the United States of America. I can't say it's the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I'm not saying it's not either. GDG C98. Try the way I skip and dance around that one. Yeah. Riddler, that's what they call me. 44.95. What are you going to show me? I just want to take all this jewellery. So Dion's wearing this in Jamaica because her mum's moving away to get away from her, but she's following her. That necklace is gorgeous. Aquamarine and pearl. I'm just going to put these earrings in. Is that okay?
You go for it. I just wanted to show you that I've got lots of gemstones left. So I could have actually made...
Look how much Jan's got left.
I could have made more. I've got bags.
Look at all of that. Have you taken a photo of these earrings? Say yes.
No.
Oh, yes, she has, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, you weren't asking me, sorry.
I was telling you to state that you had, so Oliver couldn't tell me off.
I'm sorry.
Just trying to...
So I've got lots left.
Look at all of this.
Left.
Goodie bags left. You could just make stretchy bracelets out of that. Your husband, indeed, could.
I could give that to Len and he could make me some lovely necklaces.
Do you know, I've never met a Len I didn't like. Do you know that? Is he quite a funny chap?
Oh, yeah.
Is he... Yeah, Lens are funny, aren't they?
Laughing Len, they call him.
Oh, do they?
He doesn't stop laughing.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's a bit wearing after a bit, though.
No, laugh. Marla, is that right, or is it Maria? No, it's Maria because my eyes are older. Is the circle labradorite and opal?
It is. It is indeed. And that was simply beading thread wrapped around in a loop, and then I wrapped the beading thread around it to give it some structure, and then just added the gemstones on.
Love it. I have got Mrs. H, Gail, saying, morning, my lovelies, morning, Gail. How has our super talented Jan finished the sterling silver chain, please? You want me to see how...
And that's what I'm going to demo, actually.
Oh, lovely.
Because the chain is fine. I didn't want people to get it home and think, oh, I don't know how to add a clasp to it. So I'm going to show you how I've added the clasp.
And then I'll model it for you afterwards, if you like.
That's a deal.
I mean, that's the favour I'm prepared to do for you.
It's a tough job, isn't it, Jen? But
no, I'll model the one that Jan's going to make now. Do you see where this... It benefits us all, Oliver. You're welcome. The kit is approaching limited. I've got so many unchecked baskets that if you all check out, it's pretty much sold out, so you've got to hurry up. Check out your baskets now. Deborah, Alison, Anne, Gail, Kerry, Jewellery Maker in Fife, Ellen, sorry, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire, Bet in Somerset, Sylvia in Merseyside, Heather in Angus, Lorraine, Jane, Isabel, Janet, another Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire. You do need to check out baskets because if you don't, you do risk missing out on this. We do have a small queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. So don't miss out to a telephone caller if you've already got this on in your basket online. And over we go. Can we have this on the black background request, Oliver,
no problem.
my director, who makes everything look super? There we go.
There you go.
There you go, Ollie, my darling.
That's better.
That's better, isn't it? Yeah, we can all see now.
Okay.
Oh, I love this.
Because the chain is so beautiful, but it is fine. So I think sterling silver jump rings obviously would probably go through, but I found that for me, I used a head pin.
Brilliant idea, because that ball head pin will act as a stopper.
And also, it sort of fits in with the design as well.
It completely does.
So for me, I thought head pin, does the job for me. So what I did, I took the head pin, put it through the link, and then just did a sort of for the eye end of the clasp, just did a little.
Okay, so you've gone
bend.
Angular.
Yes. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go round, depending on how large you want your sort of section for the clasp. So that's what I did there.
She's going to do something really clever now, because I used to snip at this point.
No, what we're going to do now is we're going to hold this, and then we're going to wrap this around.
She's so clever.
And then that's not going to sort of move. You know that's going to be secure. It's not going to go anywhere.
Secure.
Secure at all. It's
going to be really secure.
It's private.
I love you. I love you, I do.
I love you too, Jen. I don't really do I? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you absolutely do. There ain't nothing wrong with that, my babber.
So there you go. So that for me, that's my little. Oh, sorry, I'm all fingers and thumbs. There we go. So that's the loop end. So see that little ball there fits in with the design. So that's the one end. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a lobster claw clasp at the other end.
Good. I like a lobster claw clasp in the necklace I'm going to wear. Yes.
And again, what we're going to do is exactly the same thing. We're just going to make that little angle there.
Love it.
We'll make a small loop, not as large as the previous one, because we just need it large enough to fit the lobster claw clasp onto. So we've got that. Then we drop on the clasp, if I can see where it's...
Oh, now this is the only tricky bit. There we go, in it goes. Of course, at home you can put them up to your face, but you can't with this, can you?
So just drop that on, and then just hold the round nose pliers in there, just to sort of get that going. And actually, what you can do is just hold that, and then wrap around. Now you know that lobster claw clasp isn't going to come off there, and you've got the same detail on that side, following on with the chain, in exactly the same way. So your clasp there is fitted on and secure. So all we're going to do is snip off
with your flush cutters.
With my flush cutters.
Now, that's sterling silver, so you don't want to be throwing that away. You can use it for a future loop, can't you?
Well, what I would do with those, I'd put them all in a little pot, and they would make, nice, if you're making a little rosary link or something on an earring, you could use that.
You can use it, can't you? Don't waste a drop.
No. So what we're going to do now is we're going to open up the lobster claw clasp.
See, just like that, Jan, just like that, that is a perfect necklace.
And then that is secure. It's not going to go anywhere.
Secure.
Secure.
That's secure.
But that chain is, oh look at my fingers, they're awful, sorry about that. That chain is just so fine, so I just wanted to show people, because I didn't want somebody to get it home and then think, oh, I don't know how to attach a clasp.
Oh, you're so brilliant for that, Jan. Thank you so much. Donna Marie says, love that, Jan. My other half has now got into chainmail as he saw me making some. Get them involved, I say. Yes, because then you feel less guilty when you spend all the money on it, because they're involved too. Fantastic.
Jen?
Chapstick, thank you. I'm thinking bikini. What are you thinking, everyone? My friend Jade stole the last one off me. Yeah, Oliver said, yeah, I was thinking bikini. Well, you could be thinking about your wife in a bikini, Oliver, but not at this time of the day, please. We want full concentration. You need to check out your baskets. There are more people. Nick, hello, Nick Danson. She's like the lady, or the old woman who lives in the shoe, but she's not old. She's got so many children, she doesn't know what to do. She just keeps breeding. And now she's got a puppy. I can say that because we're sort of friends. Well, we are. Like, I'm through Jewellery Maker, of course. Deborah, her little boy is so cute as well. Deborah, Anne, Gail, Kerry. I'm allowed to insult Nick. She's all right. She's all right. Yeah. She gets that I'm just joking. Now, I tell you what. I don't know about you, but I feel a waff on.
Yeah. It's about that time, isn't it, for a waff?
Come on, let's get waffing. Well, you can have a laugh, haven't you, Jan? You've got to laugh at life. Love these. Now, Dion's going to want this for a Jamaica collection. We all know that because it's blue. 303. The Jamaica collection by Dion. Hey, I think this could go global. This is from Irene Sykes. And Irene, who's given me a full address, so I might write you a letter. Please find enclosed my entry for the Wall of Fame. Sorry, I don't remember the names of the stones, but keep the wonderful gems coming. Short and sweet, Irene Sykes. That's gorgeous. I love having a handwritten letter.
Yeah.
You forget that people have handwriting.
We don't do enough of that now, do we?
No, I don't think so.
No.
We should handwrite more.
And when I first started work, it was teletext.
Teletext?
Teletext, yeah. I used to do like...
what, like...
on a machine.
Oh, on a machine?
You know, they used to do the football results.
Yeah.
It used to be like that.
Did
you
it?
get tape of message. That's how old I am.
What?
Yeah.
Do you remember faxes? No one sends them anymore, do they? I just send a fax. No one sends faxes anymore, do they? And do you remember actual teletext where you used to play Bamboozle and other such games? Do you remember that? Oh, and I used to be...
the days.
Yeah, look for holidays, things like that on there.
Yep. I don't know.
I loved Bamboozle too. There's no such thing as teletext anymore, right? Is that correct?
No, I think there is.
Is there?
Yeah, I think it's still there.
Oh.
I know.
Might look into that. I fancy a game of Bamboozle with you tonight,
I don't know
Dion.
about Bamboozle, but something
We'll
there.
bring back Bamboozle. That's my new campaign.
Okay.
Okay,
So we've got here beautiful, look at that beautiful pendant. That's
oh my
gorgeous.
gosh, that's amazing!
Look at that. I love that pink and gorgeous, isn't it?
That is amazing.
And this
We
is
do see
from
jewellery a lot from shells.
She Dempsey.
She Shells, that's her
She
business
Shells.
name. There we
It
go.
is beautiful. And She Shells. I would like to share one of my latest makes with you all. It's a stunning large purple agate slice from yourselves, of course, with bronze and dark brown wire wrapping and coiling. I had a lot of fun making this one. I have 5 of these slices and I want to wire wrap each in a completely different style. That is absolutely beautiful.
I love.
Well done,
Love
that's
that.
gorgeous.
Yeah, really good. Now, we haven't seen a lot of texturising lately with our texturising. Have you ever noticed that? Not that I've been at work lately, I've been a lady of leisure.
Yeah.
But texturising, I love it.
Texturising, twisting. It's all going on there, isn't it?
Why not? 305 is from Sori. I love that name. Isn't it a lovely name, Sori? And Sori writes, good morning, Jewellery Maker presenters, designers, crew and fellow viewers. Even though I promise myself to enter something every week, I still seem to forget that here's a make I did with raw copper and alcohol. It's amazing. I used citrine beads as an accent and textured the copper, having cut the circles freehand and a lot of filing. This is my second piece made with copper, and although I need practice, I am addicted. All products are, of course, from Jewellery Maker. A huge thank you to all in front of the scenes for a fabulous show and behind the scenes too. I don't know where I'd be without you, without JM to fill my time. Will you be watching Jeremy Kyle? And no one wants that. Many thanks from Suri, 305, although I do sometimes dabble. I watch it, but then I get so consumed by it, then I think it might turn me into one of the people in it. You know how you sometimes watch something all the time, you start actually behaving in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen, you see. Anyway, on that note, plus he's quite a judgmental old chap, isn't he? He really is a bit sometimes. Anyway, we'll continue with that. Yeah. This would go with what you're wearing.
I love that. That's
I love
beautiful,
it too.
isn't it?
Love the
summery.
arrows.
Not seen those. This is 306 and this is from Rachel in London.
In London town.
And Rachel says, hi all, hope you're all well. I think we're well, aren't we? I'm well. I'm having a great time. Here is this week's Wall of Fame submission. I've made a little collection of pieces that I'm calling denim because they are
very denim.
heavy in sodalite, which I really love in. This one is my fave with the sodalite arrows, faceted rounds and long drop, all from JM. Really loving all the interesting shapes. Would really love to see some big howlite or sodalite faceted drops, hint hint. Fingers crossed for a win. Thanks for the inspiration, and that's from Rachel. Rachel, that is beautiful.
We'll do our best for you, Rachel. You have to keep watching for things like that because faceted drops do tend to fly out, but that would be lovely. You don't see a lot of faceted highlight.
I like the mixture of shapes as well, the rounds, the drops.
Me too.
The
I love
arrows.
what you've done there. Graduation's perfect, spot on.
And the photography as well.
Love the photography.
Yeah.
Love that. I feel like a little field mouse should be running across. Have a look at this. Let's show. Look at the photography with the dried flowers. Little field mouse. Little field mouse. Are you feeling that?
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
I was discussing field mice with Mia whilst I was in the bath last night. She said she sits on the toilet and talks to me. Not, the seat's down. It's all fine. She wants to be a vet, but she saw 4 rats at the yard that evening. I said, what are you going to do if somebody comes with their pet rat? This is about as interesting as the story gets, actually. Sorry. I told her to start off trying to catch field mice and seeing how cute they are.
Right.
To which she replied, I'll get a disease if I do that, Mummy.
Right.
It's good to know that there is an adult in the household. 307, sorry, really boring story. This is what's happened to my life now. Become boring. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. No, not really. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a twisted pearl necklace made of pastel pink, lilac and silver pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. Spacer beads from my stash with chain and findings from Jewellery Maker too. I hope it's good enough for this week's WAF. Good luck to all entrants from Sarzy in Surrey. Sarah, I love that. I love pearls anyway. They're my favourite things. I love them.
Twisted like that is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Love the spacers as well.
Yep.
You're 307. After the break, I've got for you multicoloured beryl. Do I spice some morganite? I think so. Brand new strand of multicoloured beryl coming up for you on the other side of this.
My name is Bogna, and I've been on wire mesh with Gemma Crow. Gemma is an amazing teacher. We've learned so much. I've never had an experience with mesh previously, and I wanted to learn how to manipulate it, and it's been amazing. We've been doing so many projects, and we've finished quite a few. And everybody is very happy. Atmosphere is great. Highly recommended. And Gemma is such a great person to learn from. So I'm very happy.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
This is your spotlight deal. Have a look at this brand new strand of multicoloured. Now it's saying aquamarine in the description, but in fact it is multicoloured beryl. Of course, aquamarine is part of the beryl family. When it comes in pinks, you're looking at morganite. And then, of course, the blues and the green is indeed the aquamarine. You've got Heliodor shades in here as well. Heliodor is a wonderful sort of canary yellow gemstone that I love. It's so full of happiness. Now, you are getting a mirror graduated strand, and this is a tasseled strand. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Could you just repeat what you just said in my ear, dear? Okay, just hang on a minute. Right, I want to show you the length of this. Look how long this is. You've got 30 centimetres That's a ruler, isn't it, at school? That's a ruler at school. If you're thinking, what's 30 centimetres look like? It's the ruler you used to use at school. It is 100% natural. 100% natural. Not heat treated, not enhanced in any way other than when it was mined, it was then faceted and drill holed. That's it. Naturally, stunningly beautiful. Now, if you trust me, and I do tell you all there's so much morganite in this, isn't there? If you're wondering what's morganite, morganite is such a beautiful gemstone. It's discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, the same chap who discovered kunzite, and was launched by Tiffany & Co. Well, if it's good enough for Tiffany & Co, my loves. Now, if you trust me, get on the phone and multi-buy these, because I promise you, this price tag is too low. It's too low. So much myth and legend behind this. It's the lover's gemstone, isn't it, Aquamarine? Before we go any further, I want to ask Jan what she would pay for this strand, knowing, think about your profits. You need to make a profit off it. So what are you prepared to part with for 30 centimetres of gems of distinction, aquamarine, and it is going to a very good price tag. So with that in mind, I want you to give, what do you think you'd end up paying for this at Jewellery Maker? And be completely honest.
I mean, if for me personally, if it was anywhere around the 60 mark, I'd buy it.
60?
Yeah, 50, 60. It's just beautiful, the quality of it. And for me, I know that adding that to my jewellery, my pearl jewellery, just one pearl and one of the, one of those gemstones on there, that's going to elevate the value of a pair of earrings for me. Just having two of those with
at
two pearls.
£60.
Yeah.
Now you do sell your jewellery on to a jeweller, and you have a retail outlet where you sell as well.
Yeah.
So if this is about £60, you could still make profit?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And I'll say that hand on heart, and knowing that I could.
I actually think there's been, I'm going to be really, really honest, when I looked at this strand, I thought the same thing's going to be quite expensive, this. But in comparison to Jewellery Maker prices.
But then people are buying too, so...
I think this has been priced wrong. I'm going to be really honest with you.
Right.
I really think this is priced wrong. Wow, unbelievable price, I've got two. Now, with your £60,
yeah,
you could get 7 of these strands with chain. It's priced wrong. It's priced wrong. It's priced wrong. Take advantage of this.
It's ridiculous. I even stamped my foot then. That is ridiculous.
Rumpelstiltskin to my right is very... No, but honestly...
Apart from making me look like a complete duh for saying that much. That is ridiculous.
I actually think if we gave you this strand for £34, you'd go, yeah, it's beautiful, I want it. You have to be quick. These will sell out today. I do think that this is a bit of a mistake.
Because I looked at those earlier.
There was no way we could be making any profit on these. Is there? It's ridiculous.
No. See,
have a look at some jewellery.
I'd be buying 4 or 5 of those.
Look what Nanny Sue's made. Simple bracelet, job done. You could sell that for a lot of money. Love it. So pretty. And you've got 30 centimetres. You've got a whole ruler's length on here.
No.
You need to be quick. £7.95. Incredible. Even if you're not going to jewellery make with it, just get it home. Get somebody to make you something gorgeous out of it. Look at these. These aren't chips and nuggets. These are rondelles. They're gone. They're gone.
I'm annoyed now.
That was priced wrong. That was priced wrong, dear. You're annoyed.
I am annoyed, yeah. This is my annoyed face.
Do you want that? I can get you. Can I give Jan
I can't believe that that's only that price.
I should give this to Jan for a challenge.
Yeah.
Can I have it for a challenge? Her home challenge. Tell us what you think about it.
Okay, I'll
challenge
myself.
Okay.
Honestly,
to calm you down. There you go. It is a calming and soothing gemstone, after all. Anonymous says, "That is amazing. I've got 2. I can't believe the price. I actually genuinely cross my heart. Hope to. Which side is my heart on? In the middle. I don't even know the answer to that. I think that was a mistake.
I can't believe that.
I can't believe it.
I know we do good prices, and we don't do real prices, but that is phenomenal.
Brilliant,
I am actually gobsmacked.
Brilliant price tag.
I'll put that there just to look after.
That's a pre-birthday show treat. I can't be here on that day because I'm point-to-point racing. But I will be thinking of you. Are you here on the birthday show?
I am. Yeah.
I'll be thinking of you. I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, we'll think of you, Jen.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Sorry for pointing. I tell my children off for that. Don't you point. This is going to be a pre-birthday treat for you. Amertrine, blinking gorgeous. Amertrine, we never have amertrine with this much citrine in it. Natural, a natural occurrence when amertrine and amethyst meet. And they create, out of love, I'm sure, amertrine. Now, I'm going to give you another crazy deal. We're all about craziness today, aren't we, Dion? Yeah. Do you know what's crazy? Last week you were getting sunburn. Now you're getting snow. Weird. I think the weather is trying to fool with our minds. Did we get any texts? Anybody in snow right now? Dion said she did have a text. She can't find it now. Find it then. Am I supposed to have un deux trois? Wouldn't this go beautifully with that turquoise? Oh, it would. I would get the turquoise necklace, but Dion has half-inched it.
Oh, do you want me to get the necklace, or do you want the strand?
Oh, well, no, Dion says you can't have that necklace. It's going in her stash.
There's
Here
the
we
strand.
go. It's going to Jamaica. Oh, one of your pieces of jewellery is going all the way to Jamaica.
Can I go with it?
A little piece of you is going to Jamaica. And Marbs. I'm taking this to Marbs with
Travelled.
me. Marbs. That's, oh God, what have I become? Now, how stunning are those colours? What you're seeing here, you can probably see because you can read, is bicoloured opal. Now, opal doesn't just come in the form that I showed you earlier. Thanks, Jan, for that. You get opal in all sorts of forms. Have a look at these. Now, I think these could be pendants. I think this one particular would go in a ring. It's got a lot of lovely features about it, hasn't it? This reminds me of the sea, and then the white background there is the backdrop. Like the sea when the sun's shining really, 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 really brightly, the sky almost looks white in the background and glistens. And you've got a lot of point of interest here. Now what you do get, which is nice, is like little flickers of red pin fire coming through these when the light catches it, which is what I like. And you're like, ooh, I had a bit of opalescence there, which is nice. Here you can actually see a little bit of moss green, which I love. So these could be for brooches. These could be, they're centre drilled, as you can see. These could be for rings, wire work rings. This could be for cufflinks, couldn't they? How many did you get per strand? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 per strand. $29.85. So about £10 each at that price tag. You've gone literally mad, Dion.
I think Dion.
You were supposed to be paying £30. Look at the price she's just given these at. You're going to get fired. $9.95 for 3 strands of opal when they're supposed to be. You're paying for 1 and getting 2 free. That never happens in the supermarkets, Jan. You never buy 1 get 2 free, do you?
Nope. Nope.
That's £3.30 something each.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
It's crazy.
MLG C41, that is as mad as a frog on a bus. Debbie, Tracy, Stella, something that you just don't see often. Gail, Sonia, Lavinia, Sharon. We don't see enough frogs, do we? I can't believe this. She's gone mad, Jewellery Makers. Here's a text. It's snowing here in Lancashire. Great show, love it. Snowing in Lancashire? How deep is it? Snowing? Where's Lancashire? Is it right up north?
I think so.
Don't know how far. I don't know. I've gone too far. I've gone to Leeds, have I, with my accent? I don't know. I must be a bit more regional with these accents, mustn't I? But they don't talk like that, do they? Lancashire? Nope, talk like that. Do you know, instead of Warburton's bread, when you go up north, it's Warburton's. That tickles me. $9.95. 30 chances. Other breads are available, such as Hovis and Kingsmill, yes, well done, Oliver. God, he's on fire today. You know your loaves, love. I like to bake in a bread maker. That's a thing I love to do, because you can put things like lavender in the bread, or if you want rosemary and garlic. That's lovely. Just thought I'd give you that. Hailstones in Denton, in Manchester. Denton Burn. Oh, Denton Burn, do you remember that? That's not where it is, but well then you're not a true Biker Grove fan if you don't remember Denton Burn. Remember, they were the rival youth club. Denton Burn. See, that never comes up in a pub quiz, but I would win if it did. Like, what was the rival? I know that. Why is that still in my mind? Don't know. Susan from Derbyshire. Is that who they're talking? Derbyshire? Don't know. Hi ladies. We have also had snow showers in the Peak District. That sounds quite posh. Peak District, darling. We need some special heartwarming offers, please. Well, Susan, this should definitely warm your cockles, my love. $9.95. We've only got 20 of these left, though. You've got to check out your baskets. MLG. Look at everyone. You're going mad today. Our Nick. There we go. Baby must be asleep. She's here. She's with us. Nick Danson of Bridgend. I hope I'm not grassing you up for spending money, Nick, my love. And we've got Sissy. Hello, Sissy. How are you in Oklahoma? Good morning, Miss Jenny. I got up at 4 a.m, fixed my coffee early just so I could see you. Mwah! Thank you for getting up so early. I hope that I'm a bit loud for you if it's really early in Oklahoma. I wish we were with you in Oklahoma. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Have you been there, Kerry? No, Daddy hasn't got a hotel in Oklahoma, no? She's the Paris Hilton, everyone, of Jewellery Maker, this one. Globe trotting, holidays, like money is not an issue. Don't do the lips. I'm jealous of your life. She's doing the lips that only a spoiled girl can do. Where did I spend the last few weeks? I was sleeping in a lorry, though, Oliver. It was a lorry. He's like, that is not a lorry.
That's not a lorry, Jen. I must say. It's not what if I was saying I was sleeping in a lorry, I would be in a lorry. I've stayed in
it is a posh
smaller
lorry.
hotels than that.
It's got a better shower than the one in my house. Yeah, it's got spotlights, fine, but it's a lorry.
It's got wheels. That's
it's got
like a lorry.
It is a lorry. It still smells of horses. Oh my gosh, do you know what happened to me? Have you heard about what happened to me? I haven't been here since, have I? I've been here since I went show jumping in Wales. No. Okay, so this happened, right? In the middle of the night. Now, remember that I'm in a lorry, right? So I get up in the middle of the night. It is a lorry! I just want you to know that I was in the girls' lorry. So there's a lorry for the adults and a lorry for Mia and Chloe, because they smell a certain way, girls, and they're all messy and they get food everywhere. So we have one really nice tidy one, then they got theirs, which is a nice new one and all of that. Anyway, I stayed in there with them for some reason. Oh, so we're watching Lord of the Rings. Anyway, in the middle of the night, I woke up and I thought, I really need a wee, right? In lorries, horse lorries, there are partitions to separate the horses, and they're made of steel bars. I don't know why I did this, because this is not where the toilet is. I went through the door, and I got knocked out by a steel bar. I then was sick, right? So they called the St John ambulance. I started my day. I'm in bed, and he's going, what day is it, love? And I went, Friday. And then he went, what day is it, love? I went, Friday, I'm not mad. Like, everyone around me, because I just completely knocked myself out. I do stuff like that, though. It hurts still, actually. What I did was I ducked the partition, came up too early, didn't carry on through, and whacked my head, boom, straight on the floor. Girls thought it was funny. Now, I want to show you something fab. Deluxe crimping pliers. Now, I don't know if Jan is a crimper. To crimp or not to crimp, Jan? That is the question.
To definitely crimp.
To crimp?
Yeah.
Then I will be asking you to crimp for me.
Okie doke.
If you will. We'll have a crimp off. Now, these pliers have not been in stock for a while. Ollie's doing a little jingle to my crimp off. Have a look. It is a crimp off. It's a Mighty Boost crimp off. I haven't even seen that. Which episode is that? Are they in the zoo or are they in the shop? I must have seen it. Oh, there's one I haven't seen. I'm quite excited. No, I haven't seen it, Oliver. That's really excited me. Thank you. Now, have a look. What do these do, Jan? Can you explain to everybody out there why I would need these? Is a common flat nose plier not good enough?
Well, for me, the finish in a piece of jewellery is really important.
Yeah.
So if you use flat nose pliers and flatten your crimp, it'll do the job, but it means, and it depends what design you want, it means you're going to get a flat, if I show you both, how it works with both, with flat nose and the
I
crimps.
magically
appeared,
yeah.
So for me, if I'm finishing off a piece of jewellery...
Oh, you can show us the difference of the finish.
Show you both.
Wonderful.
So say I've put a crimp on, I've finished the necklace and I've put a crimp on the end.
Okay.
I would go through my clasp with this extra piece here, back through the crimp, she says, and then what I'm going to do, you would crimp that. Now if you use flat nose pliers, you squishy that down and you get a flat section there.
So there's flat. Oh, I quite like that sometimes. It gives you a little bit of, of reflection, but it's not that professional finish that you get when you buy from a jeweller's.
No, and also the edges can be quite sort of sharp,
a bit nippy on the neck.
Yeah, so they could catch, and also I find it difficult to put crimp covers on when it's flat.
Oh, because sometimes a crimp cover might not stretch that far.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens with the old crimping?
So for me, the crimping pliers means that the crimp is tubular, and it's a really pretty sort of tubular shape.
Tubular.
Tubular.
That's one of my favourite words that you've ever said.
Tubular. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use it, but we're going to keep, hopefully, I'm just checking that in the right sort of same as mine, yeah. So we go into the back.
There's a lot of teeth going on there. What's that about?
But at the back, if I put my hand there, you can see.
Yeah.
At the back, you've got that top one. You've got like a little tooth, like an M shape. Can you see that little one there? There.
Oh, that one.
That one there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is sit the crimp in that bottom groove.
Okay.
If I just do that, so if we
bite it,
sit that in that bottom groove.
So go sideways in.
Yeah. So I tend to do is sit it in there, just so that I know that it's in the right place.
Yeah.
And then
bite it.
Bite. Yum 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 yum. Lovely crimp.
We haven't got real pets.
Yum, yum,
These
yum,
are a
yum.
great substitute.
So now you've got that sort of little.
Oh, I like that.
And
is there something further then?
Yeah. So now we've got that round shape there.
Yeah.
What we're going to do at the front of the tool,
Yeah.
we've got the two rounded bits.
Yeah.
Shape. So what we're going to do is,
come on, behave now.
We're going to sit that in there.
So in the front.
I can't actually see what I'm doing, but I'm assuming it's in the right place. There.
That's so good. Go on.
And then squish.
Oh yes.
And then if you just move along it and squish it along.
Oh.
But you see, you get that round, and it keeps that round shape.
It's
so
prettier.
It looks, yeah, it looks the same as it did when it went on, to be honest.
More consistent if you're using beads and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Fleur, guest designer, has got hers.
Yeah.
Morning, gorgeous ladies. Morning, Fleur. Be my
Morning,
lovely.
Fleur.
Give you a big wet kiss. Mwah. Well, I'm usually a flat nose plier girl, but Jen, you've convinced me to crimp pliers. Got mine from Fleur. Kiss,
Good.
kiss, kiss. Converted me. Sorry. What did I say? Convinced. Convinced. Well,
Same thing.
Same thing.
But for
Fleur,
me-
you'll be crimping
yeah.
left, right, and centre.
But for me, for a finish, I mean, if you want to put
Let's
a crimp
look at the
cover on it,
difference, yes.
if you want to put a crimp cover on it, then it's easier to get a crimp cover over that. But for
The
me,
finish is nicer.
if you're not going to use a crimp cover, then for me that finish is good enough to finish off a piece of jewellery.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. I think the finish is nicer, it looks more professional. What do you think at home? Well, I think you're loving this too, because loads of you are getting these because the price tag is ridiculous. Again, out of the bag, back of the net, £6.95 with Dion. Did anyone actually see, talking of back of the net, Bournemouth have gone into the Premier League? Yes, I don't really know anything about football, but everyone was raving about it on the because they went bankrupt 7 years ago. And they were like out with their bucket. Listen, when your son gets to the point, Dion, where his whole life revolves around football, and he'll say things at the table like, "Mummy, you know Zlatan Ibrahimovic?" And you're like, "No, who is he?"
Isn't that your cat?
This is all you have to call a cat, Zlatan. Yeah, she's a female, so we call her Dolly Parton for short. Now, Yeah, that is for sure. What was I saying? Yeah. So they went out with collection buckets and were collecting for their club, got back and running, and now, 7 years on from going bankrupt, they're into the Premier League.
Wow.
They're calling it the rags to riches story. I love it. I love stuff like that. It's like bend it like Beckham all over again, isn't it? Big shout out to a brand new jewellery maker, Angela in County Durham. Hello, Angela. Hi, I'm new to jewellery making and I've just bought the summer jewellery making kit. I can't wait to have a go. Thanks for the inspiration from Angela. Mwah! Angela, if you can't jewellery make, you think this isn't for me, I'm all fingers and thumbs, with your very first purchase kit, you can send it back with the jewellery that's made for a refund. We're that confident you're going to love it.
You'll love it though, Angela.
And there's so many tutorials. And it's a great excuse just to be texting us all day. We can all get interactive with each other. Sonia in Greater London.
I was going to say, that's the good thing about jewellery making. You're never on your own.
You're never on your own.
You've got a question, there's always somebody to answer a question.
I love a hobby that can make you money as well. There's not many of that. Sonia in Greater London says, I'm going to have a start wearing a bib when I'm drinking coffee. Sorry, I did like a real Stacey Solomon accent there, didn't I? When you're on Jenny, as I seem to wear a lot of it. Great show, ladies, from Sonia in London. Just wear your gownie and then get dressed after the show.
Yeah.
I'm all for if you're at home, I'm all for the dressing gown and slippers.
I'm a onesie you're not a onesie
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've got two onesies. One's a Where's Wally one.
Right.
Which I accidentally answered the door in once, so my daughter said I wasn't allowed to wear it whilst downstairs anymore. And the other one's just a great big leopard number. Catherine of Bedfordshire. Hi, Jenny and Jan. Great show. Your friends must love being with you. You're so nice and funny. Miss you. Dion, you're great too. Thank you, Catherine. Jean Ann. Hi there. It's snowing in Rotherham. In South Yorkshire, it's snowing.
I can't do accents, apart from my own.
I think you can, Jan. What big to differ there, love.
I can do mine, but mine's just natural, isn't it? Isn't it?
Isn't it? Your accent is one of my favourites.
Good.
I could listen to that all day. You could do voiceovers for like characters.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Gravy ones.
Yeah. It's all right. It's gravy. Said Jan.
Yeah.
6.95. Loads of you grabbing that one. Now we got the second kit. I'm just gonna have a sip of my. Oh, I love the. You are spoilt.
I know.
Oh, this is lovely.
And thank you, Amelia, for setting it up for me.
You're welcome. God bless Amelia
I was
and all
too
who
busy
sails in
chatting.
her.
I just
now.
got my little bits.
You were chatting, were you? Oh,
I was chatting with you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we like a chin wag, don't we? What a lovely kit. I'm going to show you a few pieces of the jewellery first. I think you're. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's very Anne Boleyn, isn't it? Not that one in a minute. Very Anne Boleyn. Love the macrame with the pearls. I think that's stunning.
So that's
and it's such a beach look.
Yeah, but really easy to wear. And so it's knotted in between the pearls, and then just macrame. So really simple design, but really with the pearls, because the pearls are so beautiful, and the Eslon's lovely.
I love that. So you're getting Eslon in this kit, which is a key thing. I want to show you this bracelet because I love it, and we've just been talking about crimp beads. Of course, they're not just for practical reasons. Nope. They are also for fun. Have a look. For decorative reasons. Look at this. I love the way you've knotted. Really adds texture. That's lovely. Again, a really nice sort of boho look.
Yeah.
Festival jewellery. Yeah. I am going to a festival this year with my daughter to embarrass her. Yeah, it's her birthday, so me and the girls are taking the girls. They're going to be so embarrassed, aren't they? They really are. I've got my little shorts ready. I have. I'll be putting her on my shoulders. Now, I actually love this pearl because it's a heart shape.
It's just on its own, just one pearl. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And with that chain. Can't go wrong.
You can't, and I love what you've done out of the earring wire there as well. You've just curled it round to make oh, and don't forget it's sterling silver with rose gold overlay. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Look at this. This is the one I was saying was very Anne Boleyn. Not just because the bust doesn't have a head on it, but because of the actual design. She shouldn't have got involved in that with that Henry VIII. That's what I say. Tell you what, you live and learn. Now what I love about this is the pearls continue around the neckline. Beautiful. That's a beautiful piece, isn't it? But have a look at these. How long has it been since we've had those teeny pearls?
They're beautiful as well, aren't they?
I love them. They are one of my favourite pearls because they are perfect for tiaras and fascinators and making beady beads. They're just wonderful. Have a look at this. I love this. Now this, taking it to going from the Tudors, in fact, I think to the 1920s, this is very Art Deco. Yes, darling, I'm very historical today, aren't I? Very, I was going to say history today, and then I realised that the grammar wasn't. I'm so history, you just don't even know it. Oh, I don't know. I'm wasted. I should be at an archaeological dig right now. Now, look at those.
I mean, how simple is that? It's just 3 of the little links for the chain and a pearl, but just beautiful.
I'm loving that new heart chain as well.
It is really lovely.
I love it. Look at these earrings. Now let's show you what you're buying. Don't forget, you do get the S-long cord in this one. I'm just going to move everything alongside. Love this, because you've got 3 strands of genuine freshwater pearls. Now you've just started watching and you're looking, maybe you've started sort of looking at jewellery through jeweller shop windows and you've been thinking, well, pearls are really expensive. What's the difference? Are these not real pearls? These are genuine pearls. Real, genuine pearls. Can you imagine? Let's just imagine this. If somebody gave you pearls of this size and said, put some drill holes in that for me, it would be like asking to spin gold. You would be in that fairy tale, wouldn't you? Rapunzel or whatever it was. You can't do it. Just
the time it must take to do that. It must just
hand drilled they are too.
Yeah. The time is just, well, you can't, I can't comprehend.
No way. I love these. The gold pearls are beautiful.
They're so buttery, and
you get, it's like when you put a buttercup under your chin.
And you get lots of pinks and greens and different colours, sort of. They're just beautiful.
I love it. And then look at the whites. The classic bridal white pearl there. What a combination. These are heavenly, aren't they? The pearly gates of heaven, they say, don't they, for a reason, because pearls signify beauty and elegance and grace and sophistication. And I think pearls are very tranquil in a way, like they're calming, they're relaxing. You think pearls, you think harps. Do you?
I think when I see pearls, I just, well, apart from pound signs, I just love pearls.
And me.
I just love them.
I love them.
And I can't resist them. I'm a bit of a pearlaholic.
Pearlaholic? I think I might be a pearlaholic. Yes.
It's not a bad addiction to have, is it?
No. No, there are I think worse things.
Yep.
Have a look, you get rose gold on solid sterling silver crimp beads as well. We've just seen the benefits of crimp, so I won't need to go through that with you. But you also get, of course, a lovely heart chain. That's genuine silver with real rose gold over the top. I love rose gold, so pretty. You're getting your head pins. So let's have a little snippet, in fact, of all of the genuine silver and gold pieces that you get. You get your shepherd hook earring findings. You've got your crimp bead covers, your crimp beads, your toggle clasp, your 3 open jump rings, and you've got your heart chain there as well. Now I'm also going to give you the S-long cord. Now I love these rustic colours. These could be autumnal, but they're really summery, really festival as well. Think about a lot of macrame bracelets. If you maybe you live near Norwich, there's a big festival going on there soon. Maybe you live near Reading. Maybe you live near Glastonbury. There's all these festivals going on. Now, if you go into any of the high street stores at the moment, there's always a section at the moment for festivals, because people do go through that sort of bohemian summer stage. They want to wear all their bits and pieces. They want to plait their hair. You know, I love it. I love it. So this is a very summery kit, and you've got genuine pearls in there as well. So you've got the clasp of the genuine pearls. You've got that bohemian look with, of course, the S-long thread. And you get it in some really lovely rustic colours. And I'm going to give you the beading, your beading thread here, beading cord, sorry, I was mentioning earlier, and then this is the beading thread. You've got the elastic and your monofilament. So these are beading materials that you just thread on through, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and everything else is gravy, as Jan would say. Now, and I do love gravy. Talking of gravy, you know that Mark Smith has never had gravy.
I know, I watched the other day.
Ridiculous. I make a brilliant gravy.
I love gravy.
I made beef on Sunday, red wine in there, rosemary in there, garlic. The gravy is good.
I can't believe Mark hasn't had
I'm going to capture him one day and make him eat noodles of the pot, because he's never had one of them, and that to me is a crime.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did when he was sort of 11 and 12.
Bless him.
Maybe his mum actually cooked for him. I don't know. As soon as my mum went out, I was like, right, let's make a cake. Just get everything out, because you could, because there was no one to tell you couldn't. Now, what are you going to show us, Jan, my love?
I thought...
I'm going to give you a price first. Sorry, I've just realised. Jump in ahead of the gun. $34.95 for all these pearls.
See, that is amazing. So you've got 3 strands of pearls, beautiful pearls. The quality is amazing. Then you've got all that thready material, and you've got the gold-plated sterling silver. You've got an additional 50 crimp beads, which are really
50 crimp beads.
You know. So
that's it. Oh, that is in addition to the ones that you get with your kit. Now Oliver just actually commented on the symmetry of each pearl. They are so similar to one another.
They're just beautiful.
Now you do sell pearls. Like I said, a big thing for you is to sell pearls to a jeweller's, and that jeweller then puts the price up and makes a nice profit out of them.
Yeah.
Do you think this necklace looks more expensive than the price of the whole entire kit?
Yeah. Yeah, for definite. I mean, I would sell that for more than the kit price. Again, and I've said this before, and when I look at kits and I look at strands, I think, what could I make initially to get my money back, and then the rest is gravy.
I love that. So the rest is lovely sauce.
So, yeah, so that would be the necklace.
I love it. Now, Ted has texted us in.
Hiya, Ted.
Hiya, Ted. Maybe it's Father Ted, I'm not sure. Hi, Jenny and Jan. I'm loving the jewellery this morning, Jan, especially the pearl on pearl.
You just can't go wrong, can you, with pearls?
Now, this Anne Boleyn piece, how much would you sell that? You could sell these sorts of things to reenactment groups and stuff like that, couldn't you?
I mean, if I was putting that in my sort of outlet in the hotel, I'd be putting sort of £60–70 on that.
Oliver just went, I'm going to buy it and sell it on. In that exact voice. All right, Ollie, ever thrifty. They don't call him Ollie Del Boy for nothing. Now, you're going to give you... They don't call you that, do you? But you're going to show us...
Well, it's all with going to show how we did this, how this works, and then how we then translate that into the earrings.
Oh, yes.
So we've got a few people that have said that it's sort of they're new to jewellery making and it's their first kit, and it's probably a technique that's been shown before, but I think it's good sometimes to go back to sort of basic technique.
It looks like the pearls are floating at the bottom. I love not floating, sinking, of course, because you don't float at the bottom, do you? Now,
so what I've done is I've taken a piece. If you're going to do the necklace, obviously you need to take a longer piece. That's going to sort of go round, because we continued on with the necklace. But for the earrings, I've taken a piece of beading thread. I've added on a selection of the pearls, and then I've added on a pearl. So we've got, how many have I got on there? We've got 3, 6. We've got 9 pearls of the smaller pearls, and then 1 of the larger. And then I'm going to take the other end and pass it back through. Now these pearls were lovely. The Essilon thread goes through these pearls, no problem at all. So if you want to knot them, as I have done on the one with the macrame in, it's really easy. So then all we're going to do is pull that, so that sort of cups the around.
That's why I think it looks kind of Tudor-esque.
Yeah. So now if we was going to do the necklace, what I would do is I would add some of the smaller beads here, and then I'd add a pearl, then some more of the beads, and pass it through again. So you're repeating that process as you go along the necklace. But for the earrings, what we're going to do is, if I can just grab some of these pearls. They're lush, aren't they?
I love these tiny pearls because they're so useful. I hate calling pearls useful, but they are so useful. Just think about the bead beads. If you're a loomer, if you love to bead weave, this is brilliant. What are you doing? Just taking the...
No. Oh, wow.
Under 30, no, just get it, just get it, just get it, just get it. You have to check out your baskets. Loads of you have already got this now. I've got hello Yolanda of Belfast, Elizabeth, Susan, Janet, hello to each and every one of you gorgeous girls, but you have to check out baskets, because if you don't, you could miss out on this one. Already checking out is Gail, Olga, Jackie, Christine, Margaret, Glynis, Pamela, Anne, Jill, can't say it normally, Susan, Jean, Chris, Yasandra, Caroline and Esther, Veronica, you've joined us from Bedfordshire, Asura, you've got Ostra, sorry. I hate it when I don't pronounce names right, you know.
I'm hopeless with pronunciations of names. Right, so what we're going to do is now, I'm just quickly trying to thread on some of these smaller beads. I won't do as much as I did on the other one. So I've put 5 on each side, but again for the earrings it depends how long you want your drop, really. So then what we're going to do is bring those together and back to the crimp. So put a crimp bead on.
Oh, that's how she did it.
But it sort of curls up a bit, so what you'll need to do is just hold it into shape and then just sort of pull it into shape. So there we've got the drop shape.
Love it.
And then how I finish them off is hold that really quite tight there. Take one of the ends here and pass it back through the crimp. So we're going to create a little loop that we're going to hang the earring finding from. So there, so we've got a little loop there, we've got our crimp bead and we've got our earring. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over because I'm going to use my crimp pliers, and we're going to use, as we showed in the little demo that we just did, in that first hole. If I'm in the right place, I can't actually see.
They're at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to purchase them. UBZX53.
Now if I make earrings like this with beading thread, what I like to do is just go in that first part. I don't close it up necessarily, because if I snip these off, I'll show you what I mean.
Heather and Angus is texting, "Hi ladies, thanks for the demo. The crimping pliers, I've been using mine wrong and broke a lot.
Oh.
I just tried it after Jan's demo and hooray!" I love that. When you're like, why is this not working for me?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
And those techniques.
And it's not until someone shows you that you know you necessarily know. So so for me, I've just gone halfway with the crimp. I haven't closed that up because I quite like the fact then that it gives you that sort of section of the gold there at the front.
Me too, I like that too.
And then all I would do then is hang that onto an earring wire, and that's one of the earrings. So you could do lots of those in sort of like a tassel design. That'd look really nice as well.
Perfect.
That's just a real simple design, but the pearl against the pearl, as Ted said, I think is really pretty.
If you would love this kit too, WIGC52 is your item code. You can give us a call for it, 0800 644 655, or you can get shopping online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can watch us live there as well and send messages in for free. You can get us on the app if you haven't got the app already. Download it. It's available on most tablets and phones and all smartphones. That's what they call them, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what.
Yep.
I think you might have a touch of the wafts.
Quick.
Let's go over there. Let's go waffing. Oh, love these pearl earrings. All about the pearls. They always are elegant. These are beautiful, and I particularly like that that are cocktail glass.
How neat they are.
Very neat wrapping. Wow. Love the use of chain. These are gorgeous. 310, and this is from Jason, a chap. Jason of the Argonauts. Good morning, my darlings, says Jason. I like to think of Jason as a very posh chap. He's just finished a martini or something. Yeah. Please find attached this week's waff. It's made using the freshwater cultured pearls, natural sapphire, all bought from yourselves. He's from Lincolnshire. Would he have that accent? Yeah, he would. All the metalwork is 925 sterling silver, and also from yourselves, apart from the chain, which is from my stash. The stones and pearls are of exceptional quality. Yes, he is posh. He's using exceptional and words like that. It gives me great peace of mind and confidence when selling on to my client. Oh, he's a jeweller. Clients. Good luck to Carol and Vicky on the pending stalk coming to their houses, and good luck to my fellow waffers. I like it. It's humorous as well. I like Jason. Sending you all love, light and laughter, and kind. From Jason in Lincolnshire. Jason, I'm loving this. I love this. Beautiful jewellery. Fabulous. And it's nice to see chaps getting involved. We don't get lots of chaps getting involved, so it's really nice to see. You're number 310. Go and have another martini.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. What time is it? My gran says you should never drink before 12 unless it's a Bucks Fizz or a Bailey's coffee.
Oh, that'll do.
Well, that'll do.
I love one of those.
Oh, other creamy drinks are available, such as Bristol's Cream and... Oh, I mentioned Martini earlier, that's 3.
This is 308. These are beautiful earrings, and these are from Julie Mansfield. And Julie says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a pair of earrings from faceted labradorite that my lovely husband bought me for my birthday. Gems and findings all purchased from JM. Good luck to all the entrants, and that's best wishes from Julie. Julie, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Wonder if there's snow in Mansfield. Is this tansy? This has got more sodalite. Love this. This will go with what you're wearing again. Yeah, you need some sodalite. This is number 311, and it is from Teresa in Ramsgate, or Teresa, Therese. You never know, do you? You never know. Hi, all my lovelies at Jewellery Maker. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made from faceted sodalite rounds and blue quartzite with silver plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for the inspiration, products, and the fun that you deliver on a daily basis. Much love, Teresa from Ramsgate. Thank you, Teresa. This is gorgeous, and it is very summery and light, and you can wear this with denim jeans.
That would look good, wouldn't it, with this?
It would look good with what you need to be wearing.
Yeah.
Love that. Lovely colours.
This is 309, and this is from Trisha Bell in Allendale. And Trisha says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple necklace and bracelet set using multicoloured moonstone. Hope you like it, and that's kind regards from Trisha. Trisha, I love it. It's beautiful.
I love it, and I love that you live in Allendale, which sounds like a town from Lord of the Rings or something. We must get to Allendale. Don't you think it sounds like it? Look at this! What's occurring with it? Oh yes, I can see where the gemstones are. Number 312 looks like a baby shower bundle, and it's from Nan. It's from Nan in County Down. Oh, Nan. Yeah, there is some rose quartz in here. I'm going to read what Nan's saying. This is my entry for the WAF, copied from Angela's idea for a new mother's gift. The basket contains a tree of life pendant made with rose quartz, the stone of unconditional love, a small teddy, and various baby items. I love that, Nan. Nan, is it for your, it's from Nan Boyd. Is it for a grandchild, because you're Nan? Or is Nan short for your name? 312, love it. Love it. Yay! A new baby is always nice, isn't it? Oh. Now, after the break, we have got that Amertrine for you. And believe me, the force is strong with this strand. We'll see you at the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them, and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When amethyst meets citrine in Bolivia, it creates from love, I'd like to say, one of the most spectacular gemstones, and one that is very difficult to come across if you're not watching us here at Jewellery Maker. This is genuine amertrine. Now, amertrine, like I said, occurs when fusioning together amethyst and citrine in the same mine make this wonderful blend of colour. Look at this. Now this only happens in Bolivia. Look at that, you can see that, can't you? The marriage of the two gemstones just makes absolutely blissful colours. And have a look at this strand in particular because it's very, very good quality. It's your spotlight deal. You need to get on the phones for this now. The facets are wonderful. The thickness of the gemstones are very, very generous. You can see that. So they're going to make wonderful rings. You can clutch onto these with your wire. You can texturize the wire. You can make pendant pieces. You can make great big chunky pieces if you like. One of these, hey, I've got a good idea. One of these on the end of a chain like this, as made by Jan, to weigh it down would be beautiful. If you're into crystal therapy and things like that, then this is a strand that I would actually say is going to be a must-have. Loads of you on the phones for this one. You're going to have to be quick. It is a Gems of Distinction strand. They're all feature pieces. Now I want to show you the graduation because even at their smallest, they are large enough to make a very generous ring, which you can see there, even at their smallest. You can make clusters of these, you can make brooches, necklaces. The smaller ones could make earrings, definitely. Amertrine is not a gemstone in this quality. Now we get bits of amertrine. Sometimes you can see quite a lot of citrine, sometimes it's less apparent. It's very, very apparent. You can see absolutely the blend of the two wonderful gemstones, the happiness and that wonderful fresh colour that's coming from the citrine, and then of course that harmonious hue of the purple coming from the amethyst. I love this strand. It's, do you know what, it's so different from things that we see on a daily basis, and I do like having things that are different because they're interesting, aren't they? Look at the facets. Can I show you? They're all individually faceted, by the way. I didn't even mention this, to suit the gemstone's individuality. So the lapidrist hasn't just gone in there and gone, right, every single one of these is going to be cut in exactly the same way, because that's not. Now this piece here the facet allows a nice big table so that you can really get that wonderful luster, which you can see there. So the facets are to suit the gemstone's individuality, as are the cuts. So the lapidus is working in harmony with the gemstone, and I like that, don't you? Now look at the quality of this and think of the gorgeous pieces that you could use. Think about the pearls that you could put with this. I mean, one big pendant like that, whether you're wire, I wouldn't over wire wrap them, because you don't want to cause too many shadows on these. You want to let the light in. You want to get that wonderful feeling for these. Now, Jan, I've seen you eyeing these up like they were Brad Pitt.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're stunning. And I look at them, and as you said, I'd make rings with them. I'd use just one of them, maybe at the front of a pearl necklace.
Yes.
And like you said, you don't want to cover them too much. You want to let them sing, really, don't you? They're just stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. And there's a lot on that strand.
I have to have this strand. I have to have this.
Mate, they are.
I haven't had that much time to make a lot of jewellery lately. These are going in my... I love them, Jan. Your kit from earlier, the first kit.
Yes.
Need that.
Yeah.
This strand. So if you've already opened a basket, if you get just 2 things with us today, not saying that just 2 things isn't very much, because it is. If you're looking at thinking, I'm going to pop something out of my basket, let it be this. This strand is divine, it's heavenly, and it's something that doesn't happen often, so get it now, because otherwise you're going to be thinking about it and thinking, oh, I wish I got that strand. People are going to be putting, look at the colour. Oh, it's amazing, beautiful. This is what genuine gemstones are all about, isn't it? They've got soul, these. I love this. DQR U81, 500 carats. That's a huge carat weight. Just think, girls, a 1 carat diamond ring, we think that's a big diamond ring. You've got 500 carats. All right, they're not diamonds, they're ametrine. They're so precious to us. They're a really special gemstone. Already got texts about these. Diane in Merseyside, can you do a pre-party price? Pre-birthday treats, birthday eve treats? Why not? Have a look at the side. Tell me that again. Sorry, Dion's telling me these should... Shh! Hang on a minute, no! Dion! Right, I thought these were going to be... Okay, Jan price.
Oh, well... I
thought these were going to be really pricey,
I'm going to be really conservative now.
Go on.
Say... £40?
£40. Yeah, I'd say about there, yeah.
Yeah.
$39.95 I was putting on these in my head as well.
Yeah.
All right, now these actually were supposed to go out at $24.95,
wow.
which I think is remarkably low. One of these you could sell off this strand for that. Oh, and I do have friends who are into crystal healing and stuff. They can't get ametrine, and it's so expensive. And I even had somebody who does crystal healing who bought a gemstone and was told it was fluorite, and there's no way, it's definitely dogtooth amethyst. I was like, there's no way that's fluorite. So many of you are on the phone lines for this. You're not going to believe. Sarah, just amazing depth of colour, so beautiful. Sarah, you know what? Stunning. Sarah sent me a picture of a Jack Russell Terrier yesterday, which made me very cheery indeed. Eloise says, hi ladies. What's that say? Just Dio. Just Dion. Hi ladies, just turned out to see you and Jan. Brill. Made my day. I got mine. Yeah. Ellen Essex.
Good. Because there's no mistaking it's ametrine, is it? You know, because there's that division of the colour, but they melt together lovely. It is beautiful. That's stunning.
Breathtaking strand. Yeah. A strand that a gemstone, sorry, that you would expect to see in a jeweller's. These look so high end. They've got wonderful colour. They've got great clarity. Love it. DQR U81. Now these were supposed to come out to you today at $24.95 as a super deal price tag. I think that is
amazing.
Amazing value. Please grab them, because they are going lower than £24.95 because Dion is crazy. She's showing off in front of the new boy. Are you ready? You met him before, have you, Dion? I won't ask. £21.95. The value we're seeing here is phenomenal. Make sure you check out baskets. Remember, you've got a bottomless basket. I know it's the end of the month. That's what credit cards are for, if you're me. I didn't say that, if your husband asks. But you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on these as well. I love this. Make sure you are putting these in baskets and checking them out. I've got so many of you loving those. Jewellery Maker in Sussex got 2. Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire, Christine, Susan, June, Brenda, Janine, Joan, Pauline, Gail, Anne, Linda, Susan in Berkshire, 2 for you, Irina, Maria, Isabel, you've got yours. Raymond and Joanne, who sent us a text earlier, you've got yours. There are so many of you on the phone lines right now. It's luscious to see all your names. DQRU81. Ben has trotted in here. Hello. And settled behind a camera. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
How are the wedding plans going? Cameraman Ben, everyone.
Congratulations, Ben.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love the new hair. Like you're being more sensible now. You've asked a girl to marry you, so you've had to cut your hair. Because that's the way it goes when you're becoming an adult.
Yes, people wouldn't have taken it seriously otherwise.
She wouldn't have taken you seriously. No, not with the long hair and the ponytail.
No.
I like the look though. I like it. It's suiting you. I've just noticed that our manager Scott is growing a bit of a Morrissey quiff upstairs, but I think he's going more Nick Grimshaw. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Sonia says, I've got these and they are fabulous. Bye. D baby, you're fabulous, from Sonia in Londonshire. Greater Londonshire. D baby, you've got you. That's you, D baby. I quite like that. That's a good nickname for you. She's saying, Sonia baby, love ya. Yeah, you did sound like that. Yes, you did, didn't she, Ryan? Who don't speak like that. He speaks more like me, like a farmer. You talk like me a little bit, right? Yeah. Wow, you do, I'm telling you. 21.95, 0800 644 605. These are flying. They're flying. Maria in Middlesex says, snow? What's snow and hail? It's Scorchio in Harrow. Top up tan, sheets on the washing line, and fab deals. What a great day. I love that. I love it when you can put, I know this really confirms that I'm old, but when I can put the washing on the washing line, it makes me happy. It's ridiculous. Isn't it ridiculous?
No, it's a nice feeling, I think. Well, I'm older than you, so yeah, shows how old I am. Yeah.
I like a sheet flapping in the wind, me. I do. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets for this, because honestly, they're going to run out any second. David says, JM, please clone Jenny so she can be on all day. Well, I don't think, David, my mum could handle any more than one of me. If I rang her and said, they've cloned me, she'd probably die on the spot. That would be it for my mum. Gone. Although I do think, like any person who runs around, they've got kids and that, there should be 2 of you to do all the jobs. Yeah. So that one of you can watch Jeremy Kyle while the other one's ironing. Yeah? No, we don't watch that, do we? I only tuned in for ideas. I wasn't going to buy anything. Oh well, got paid yesterday. Woohoo, Debbie. No, I accidentally flick and then go, oh, and turn it over. Because he gets all judgmental, doesn't he?
Get a job.
Get a job. What if they can't get a job, Jeremy? What have they been trying? It's not like you haven't had your faults, Jeremy Kyle. So Deborah was just flicking channel up in today. Sorry, Deborah. You're going to enjoy it anyway. Now, I'm going to... There are only a few of those left. How many have I got left? We've only got a few of those left, says Dion. I reckon if everyone checks out their baskets, then they're sold out, aren't they? Have a look at what's coming up for you. Another pre-birthday treat, Dion. What are you going to do when the birthday's over? It will be the... What comes next? Summer treats. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's coming up for you. Dion's got something very tricky up her sleeve. We're not allowed to tell you, so that'll really... It's a good job I'm not on all the time now that I've sort of decided to retire a bit. Isn't it? Because otherwise I'd be telling your secrets left, right, and centre, girly. Now, I'm going to go... I tried to pick these up earlier and you told me not yet. I love this bundle. Now, I like you today, Dion. You're very good today. Yeah, we didn't like each other last time we were on, did we? She hated me. She didn't even stay around to say goodbye. You're like, ah! Do you want to get this with Vicky Cole? Now. Have a look at these pearl buttons. Now I've just clutched onto this with my gem grabber. I love them. So these are individual. Now they have little holes in the back, which I'll show you from this one, so that you can just put your post straight in there. These are wonderful for soutache. These are wonderful for making stud earrings. They're wonderful for brooches. They're brilliant if you decorate hats with them. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now you get, how many do I get here, Dion? Is it 10? You get 10, so 5 pairs, and those are genuine pearls. 100%. Are they shell pearl? 100% genuine shell pearls. I thought they were freshwater pearls out of an oyster. Shell pearl. Right, if you might be thinking, well, what's a shell pearl then? I need to know. I know you do. This would, oh, by the way, these would make nice rings too, wouldn't they? Shell pearl is when, right, you know when you buy a faux pearl and you know basically, if you're in a supermarket or you're in a high street store, basically if you buy faux pearl, you know that it's glue, don't you, with like resin, glue, with a pearly coating. And then it comes off and they're all sort of murky underneath. What you're paying for is a blob of glue there. If the purpose fits, then fine. But what shell pearl is, and this is what I like, it's not faux pearl, pearls that haven't quite made the grade, they might open the oyster and it's broken, or it's a funny wibbly shape or something like that, okay? What they'll do, and it can't be a Keshi pearl because it's not flat enough or what have you, what they'll do is they collect all of these random pearls and then they'll crush them down and then form them into a shape. So the thing that you know is that you're always getting genuine ingredients, so it's not just glue with a pearly paint, but you are also getting a perfect shape. Now, as we know, pearls come in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes it's very difficult to get a perfect round in a pearl or a perfect oval in a pearl. With shell pearl, you can get that. Look at that. Then we have got, so we've got faceted shell pearls. And then we've got nice round shell pearls. Just so you know, because somebody's just texted in, that they thought that we were saying the get a job comment, but we weren't. We were quoting something that Jeremy Cole was saying, or someone was saying, and we thought we didn't quite, we thought that was a bit mean, didn't we? Because some people can't get one. Yeah. Now, just to put that right, we agree with you, person who's just texted. Now, so you've got here white shell plain rounds. These are 8mm. So these are made out of shell. They're lovely, aren't they? And then you've got the shell pearl rounds. I love the pearlescence that you get from these. They're gorgeous. And then the faceted, they look great in tiaras and fascinators. Now have a look, because you do get 5 pairs or 10 altogether of the earring shell pearls. They're lovely. XFG C93 is your item code. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at this price, £11.95 already flying out the door. You can make gorgeous pearl earrings out of these. Jan, have you ever used these flat shell pearls?
Yes, many times.
How did you find them?
They're great. They're great, and on some of them, if you've got the findings that we've done recently with the posts that you can sort of just attach them to, they're great. But also, I did a DI show on the 20th. Yeah. In which we used some similar to this, and I made a backing and glued them to the backing to make earrings. So if you haven't got any of those posts, don't worry about that. If you've got a head pin, you can use them.
Love that.
So there are other ways of using them.
Or wire.
Yeah, if you've got wire or a head pin, you can use them in that way as well. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They scream bridal, don't they? They make great bridal jewellery with just a pair of simple stud earrings. Amazing.
I love the fact that you're getting super value for these as well. It's great.
Gorgeous.
XFG C93, bless you, Ben, my love.
Thank you.
Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, you've got yours, Jenny, Anne, Malik, Stephen, Rita, Margaret, Leslie, Linda, Maria, Maxine of Nottinghamshire, Jewellery Maker of Essex and Berkshire in South Yorkshire, where it is snowing today, Ben. Snowing, of all things. Craziness. Judy says, just turned on. Jenny! You're shouting at me. Oh, it's fine, it's all fine. Where have you been? Love your presenter style. Others are good, but they're not the top of the list. So entertaining, Judy. Well, Judy, I try for your tuts. Thank you. Thanks. People like me, see, Dion, I told you. Now, you're only as good as your producer. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, oh, can I do these in box number 14? I'm going to anyway. Oh, these are gorgeous. And if you are making any prom-style jewellery, but sky blue pearls. Ooh. There's your something blue. Oh my gosh, something blue for your bride then, Jodie. Yes. In case you've forgotten her name. Have a look. Oh, you've got two on the go, I don't know. We judged nobody. Look at these. Wow. Have I ever seen sky blue pearls before? Have I?
Pretty colour, aren't they? That's stunning.
I love them. Listen, how harmonious is it? Think countryside, bunting. Maybe you're at a point-to-point racing or a festival of some kind. Maybe there are Morris dancers. Think about all of the things Great British countryside is wonderful for. So bunting, stalls, cakes, homemade cakes and jams. You know what I mean? Take yourself back to the darling buds of May childhood kind of thing. And look at these two colours together. Doesn't that remind? It's very darling buds of May, isn't it? Love this. I must say, Amelia, you're so refreshed and happy after that holiday. Well done. She really, really is. Look at these together. This isn't just all you're getting either. Jan, we got some tiny peacockies. Ooh. I love those. These are beautiful. Now, whether you're going to use all the colours together or whether you're going to separate them, look, I'm going to show you this colour. You've got the colour of actual peacocks, and you know I'm obsessed with peacocks. Look at this. Wow. What a colour. What a colour. I love those. What colour are we calling these? Is this the teal? Teal. Wouldn't these be great for proms and bridesmaids? I love, you get two teals, yeah, you get a larger and a smaller. 4x5 and then 6x7. I love that colour. Evening glam. But look at these. Little seedy pearls. Now, we don't get seedy pearls very often, so we're very lucky that we've had two strands today. Oh my gosh, look at that electric blue. I love them. Or midnight blue, actually, I'm going to call them. They're not violet. I ain't seen no violets this colour. And I walk through a lot of woods. There are no violets and bluebells this colour, I tell you. Look at these together, they're glorious. Oh, I love those. Doesn't that look good? Imagine beaded kumahima just like that. I know if Mark Smith is watching, his finger is definitely on the button. Dion says she just wants you to know, because she doesn't want anyone to be disappointed, this is a limited stock offer, so if you want it, you're going to have to be very quick. So you get 5 strands of gorgeous pearls. You get the apricot, the sky blue. Now, I've never seen sky blue pearls. I haven't been here that often lately. What with my decision to retire early. Imagine if you could just take early retirement. Yeah, I'm just retiring. It's not early, I'm actually 75, I just use a really great cream. Loads of you are on this one already, so I've got Marilyn, Veronica, Lynn, Susan in Lincolnshire and Susan in Glamorgan. I've got Meg, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Tracy, Beck, Isabel, Carol, Marilyn, Kathleen, Tracy, Jean, Christine, Carol, Judy. Oh, £21.95 for 5 strands. That's less than £5 a strand of genuine pearls. Freshwater out of an oyster pearls. These all came out of an oyster, didn't they? These all came from an oyster. They're all real. Unbelievable, Jan. You're a pearl lady. You love pearls. Speak to me, baby.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. The colours together are beautiful, and when you twisted them together, a piece, just that piece would be, and at £21.95 for all of those, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with pearls, because you've got something there to please everybody, haven't you?
Definitely. Elegance and glamour. Yeah. These make great gifts. Even if you don't sell jewellery on, if you make it for pleasure, for giving as gifts, Oh, this is going to be such a wonderful one because you've got everybody's colours. You know, I love a pastel colour, but you know I'm obsessed with peacocks. If I saw something in those colours, I would literally plan an outfit around that piece of jewellery. You know, you'd have to go out and buy an outfit that would go with that jewellery, wouldn't you? I love it. £21.95, RTGC30 is your item code. Pearl Perfection. Absolutely love this deal. Loads of you there right now. I've over 25 of you have not checked your baskets out, and I've only got 20 left, so this will sell out today. £21.95, you're getting such super value. Now, for those who have unchecked baskets, Rita, Jewellery Maker in Sussex, Jewellery Maker in Blanoo, Anonymous in Isle of Man. I've got Wendy in Berkshire, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, Susan, Meg, Tracy, Bet, Isabel, Linda. You need to check out your basket. Loads more people have checked out the basket since. We've only got 10 left. There's a queue on the phone lines as well. You have to check out your baskets now. Please don't worry about that 1 P&P if you're thinking about shopping with us for more. We will work that out for you before we ship your order, I promise you. Well, it looks like that has gone and sold out. Well done. Now, I think this is going to go beautifully with the labradorite that we've got coming up for you. Have a little look-see at this. I have got for you rice beads. Hey, we haven't had a lot of rice beads lately. And you get great flowers out of rice beads. And look, with the labradorite, it goes really nicely, doesn't it? Now, rice beads are super because they make great beady beads, and they make a different sort of shape of beady bead. They do everything around. Well, actually, they do a bit more than everything. Yeah. They'll do everything around will do, but they'll also do more. They will make flowers. And if you're wondering, well, how do I make a flower out of that? Don't worry, because there is a DVD that comes for free first time you order with us, and it gives you a clear demonstration of exactly how to do that. Rice beads, Jan, how do they fit into your designs?
I think a rice bead is, like you say, everything that around will do. But a little bit more, because it will give that elongation to a design as well. So it's
elongation?
Elongation. It's great in earrings because you've got that elongation. But make great rings. That would make a perfect ring. Just one of those with some wire work around it would be great as a ring. They just fit easily into a design. Like you say, everything around will do, and then some. And then in this gemstone as well, it's just beautiful. That colour is just so lovely.
I love this hazy, lovely lavender fields kind of colour. Leslie from Monmouthshire says, hi, my name is Leslie and I am a gemaholic. Can you recommend support group? Only joking, Jewellery Maker has introduced me to many exotic gems. Thank you. Well, just feed the addiction, I say. It's a hungry addiction. Keep on feeding it. It's like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. You have to keep, feed me Seymour, feed me Seymour. Do you remember that? How many of us actually got a rose bush and a rosebud and thought, there is a chance if I start feeding it my blood that it will turn into that? Now, you should be paying for this trio, £29.85. SOGC14 is your item code, but we're going to take the price tag down for you. It's a very limited offer.
Wow.
She's done it again.
What, for 3?
For 3 of these.
Don't know.
Genuine, beautiful lavender amethyst. Think about lavenders. I'll put them with some deep greens. With a turquoise. Oh, I like that. I've never done turquoise and lavender amethyst together. That's lovely.
Be great with the next kit.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Would go very well with emerald tones, wouldn't it? Spoilt.com, that's what we are. £9.95. These rice beads are beautiful. We have Hitchin lavender fields near us, and it's the most beautiful place. One of my favorites. I love it. Just fields and fields of lavender, and just saunter up. Try not to get stung by a bee on your way, and it's all gravy. It smells amazing. It looks beautiful. £9.95. I did steal your catchphrase there. Sorry, my lover. Lots and lots of you loving this deal. I think amethyst is probably, next to labradorite, our second most bought gemstone. It's our most popular gemstone, I think. Mark Smith says that it's his biggest seller. Oliver's saying that statistically it's the first gemstone people buy on our sister channel, Gems TV. It's fantastic. I actually think if you bought the chains from earlier, the rose gold in this is going to look fab. Also, the silver will look stunning. Going a bit more I I think actually, Oliver, you're right, it'll go well with all of them.
Yeah.
Look at that. It just depends on the look that you want, doesn't it? A trio of gorgeous things. That's what you've got. Now, we're going to remind you of those chains. As soon as I saw those, somebody said chain, I missed it. Well, don't worry. Hey, I've just thought you can puzzle this chain together in an Aztec-y way and make a big cuff bracelet, couldn't you? Could I make a cute... Oh, Oliver. If you wanted to do Alison Tarry's little box design on the Christmas DVD, but you weren't as wire worky as her, you could just wire work them together. Yes, Oliver, I love the train of thought there. Well done. You've given me even more reason. Yes, Jan. Oh, Jan, that's amazing.
But simple, simple.
This is why she's on air as a designer, everybody. Really cool. Look at that. It is lovely. That would look gorgeous on you, Dion. Dion, I'm seeing you on the beach, flip-flops, sarong. You would put that on a long chain as well. You could mix and match. Love. Love. Dion, this would look good on you. Now I'm going to show you. Amazing. As always, Jan, everyone. I wonder if you could make a ring out of these. Ooh. You could actually. Look, it goes on my finger. You could actually do this if you were mad, like me. Yeah, you'd be restricted in your movement, wouldn't you? But look, you could. That's kind of quirky. I like it. I like it. We have got Donna Marie texting in. Jan, is there no end to your talents?
Yeah.
There is? Are you sure? Can you sing?
But it's not difficult. I can't sing now.
Oh, well, there you go. There's the end to her talent.
But it's not difficult when you've got beautiful things to work with. You know, you've got beautiful quality items to work with. Whatever you put together, it's going to look beautiful.
It sure will.
You know.
Definitely. And you can work, I mean, you can do some very contemporary pieces here. Donna Marie says, oh no, I've done that one already. I already did it, that's what we've just... She's trying to confuse me, everyone. Now, Helena's just walked in. Helena, I was waving at you in the car park today, and you with your shades on, looking all 60s glam, nothing from you at all. I was like, oh, she hates me. There's another one to add to the list. Nothing. They opened the gates at the same time as us. You just didn't want to make eye contact with me this morning. You're not a morning person, no. Susan says, can we see the back of the necklace? I always struggle to finish off memory wire necklaces. Big thanks.
Oh, it's not memory wire.
It's not memory wire?
I've used, I think it's 1.25 I've used as a choker.
And you've done a nice little shepherd's crook.
Yeah, but you can actually do that with memory wire. You could do that same sort of, especially with the memory wire that we've got. So you could do that same thing with the memory wire. As long as you've got something weighty at the front to sort of pull that down and hold them together, it's fine.
Love it. Isn't she clever? And you've used the jump ring, so you haven't unattached that.
Yep.
Love it. Brilliant piece, that. Now, I'm going to give you a recap on the mandrel of ring. And that was our early bird. Was it our early bird? Yeah, I think it was, my loves. It comes in its own leatherette pouch, which is always handy as well. And we've got a text from Karen regarding the ring mandrel. Yippee! I finally managed to grab one of your brilliant ring mandrels. From Karen in Derby. Is it snowing where you are, Carol? Karen, even. They don't speak like that in Derby. Oh, how do they speak? Oh, I can't get me Derbys from me York. It's more Midlands. What, like you? I don't know. I'm going to have to do a bit more travelling in the UK. I'm so global with my travelling that I... what did I sound like then, eh? What do I sound like? No. I must do more UK travel. Your ring mandrel gives you sizes from G to Z and then some, because you've got that extra there. It will give you the perfect cylindrical look, and you can create all the rings to size. So if you are creating rings that you then go and sell online and things like that, you can do it to the customer's required size, which is always handy. And it makes you look more professional. And you can texturise on top of this because it's made of stainless steel. You can really go for it with a hammer. I have seen wooden mandrels, which are, you know, they're nice and all that lot, but you can't texturise on top of them, which is a pain, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you some Tiger, a restaurant that also turns into a nightclub. Other restaurants are available. Do they still have those, that restaurant? I don't know. They do have it in London town, yeah. Do you remember that when you used to go there? Now, Dion is a frequenter of all things nightly, so that's not in Birmingham anymore, that place. Now, look at this. Tiger's eye. I think this tiger's eye has a wonderful mahogany tone to it as well, doesn't it? So you have got here 8mm rounds, 6mm rounds, and 4mm rounds. Now, we don't get a lot of 4mm round gemstones. This is going to be wonderful for graduation earrings. And tiger's eye is a gemstone that's said to give you courage and a protective gemstone. Isn't it wonderful? It's also believed to help those who suffer from hypochondria. Do you know any hypochondriacs? Anyone you know who's always got some kind of ailment? Always something wrong with them? Now, you have got such rich colour here. What I like about this is that you can create summer pieces, but you're going to create some brilliant sort of burnt umber autumnal pieces too. Tiger's eye was very, very popular in the 70s and 80s, and I think it's a nice one to put on leather cord for the chaps as well. They kind of like it, don't they? I love tiger's eye because it gives you this visual wow factor, just like labradorite does, just like moonstone does. It's gonna have something, gotta have a bit of soul for me. It's not about just being a pretty face, is it? It performs. As you can see there. Jan, tiger's eye, where are you on tiger's eye?
I love it. I think it's really, and that is just, like you say, it's got a real mahogany tone to it, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. So it's just really, really beautiful.
Do you use it in feminine pieces, masculine pieces, or both?
Both. I think, you know, for the guys it's great, because like you say, with some black leather cord or some brown leather cord, it'd be perfect. But also if you start putting sort of rose quartz next to it, or a softer gemstone.
Rose quartz? I've never done that. Really?
Yeah.
I've got some here. Well, that'll work, will it?
I like rose quartz against it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
See, and for me, then, that sort of gives it a sort of a more feminine look then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a really versatile gemstone, and that's great because, again, it's a really easy sort of shape and colour to sort of drop into a design. Like we said, that black is an essential for a stash. To have sort of a brown gemstone as well. For those designs that the black is maybe a bit too harsh, then I would use something like this.
And it's not just this colour, you get this wonderful chatoyancy, which is where the light travels in and just almost disperses all around the gemstone. It's lovely. TWG C04 is your item code. 3 strands of tiger's eye, genuine tiger's eye, for £9.95. Incredible value there. Wow. Under £10 for 3 strands. That's £3.32 a strand, which is great. I saw when I went to south of France, I worked out on my own. Yeah, I was like 30. Yeah, no, it sounds right, but nobody applauded. I seek applause for every good doing. I'm like a dog with a waggy tail. Now, when I went to South France on holiday last year, we went to this little market-y thing, you know, when you go on a holiday, go to a little market, and there was gemstones there, and they had big unpolished tiger's eye, which just kind of looked like, you know how clay is formed in layers? Yeah. Kind of reminded me of that, and I thought, oh wow, and it was really expensive. A lot of euros, that was. I thought, oh, it's funny, isn't it? There is a shop, Oliver has seen, rough, he says. Not the shop's not rough, but the rough nuggets in there. How much each? £4 per nugget. Wowzers. £9.95, under £10 for 3 strands. Now, you're all asking for that bundle now that from that rose quartz, so I'm going to give it to you. You saw the rose quartz I had, and there you were. So, of course, I'm going to give it you. That reminded me of that thing on YouTube. You want some? I'll give it you. Do you remember that? That guy? Don't you know that? He had a song and everything. He'd had a few beers at a football match, and he didn't have any teeth, and he was going, "You got no fans. If you want some, I'll give it you." No, you don't know that, Dion. God, I've got too much time on my hands, obviously. It's only because my son was obsessed with it. But then he went on to have a #1 hit single with it. It was only like 3 weeks ago. Now, have a look. Have a look at those facets on these beautiful rose quartz rounds. Oh, I love rose quartz. And doesn't everybody love rose quartz? The gemstone signifying friendship and everlasting love. Look at the rose quartz chips that come with this as well. Love, love. Do you know what? You can really see the tonal difference in these. I love that. You get all different, every mine will give you a different colour pink. Every mine will give you but you know, it's like, it's not like paint, but it's like the colour charts in paint. You know, sometimes you'll get like an apple white or a rose white, and you'll be like, it's white. Then you put them together, completely different colours of white. Well, I love that. Don't you think it's lovely to have all the different shades? This one's really fresh. I love that. Now, have a look, because these, you don't get a lot of matte finish gemstones. They've got almost sort of waxy lustre to them. This trio is gorgeous, and because you've got all the different sort of finishes, it's about texture as well as that beautiful subtle colour. It's a very calming bundle. Love it. Rose quartz, what's not to love? Jan, you were saying earlier about rose quartz with the deeper colours. Is there something else that you do tend to get your rose quartz out for?
But they're just beautiful. I mean, the faceting on them is gorgeous. The colour is lovely. Great for bridal. Go great with my challenge. You can put any metal with them. If you put some of the antique bronze that we've got, some copper with them, looks beautiful. Silver with them, gold with them. They're just stunning, aren't they? And like you say, you know, rose quartz is always popular. If you are selling, then it's always a popular gemstone.
Because people know it, they're familiar with it already. Have a look next to the labradorite as well. Oh, I love that combination. Isn't that heavenly?
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. Make little beady beads out of it and put it in between the chain that you just bought. What about with the ametrine? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Let's bring you in as well. Just don't leave you out. There we are. A up. Wait there, Dion. What about this for a Jamaican necklace? That's because Dion's going to Jamaica, everyone's jealous. ESGC52 is your item code. Are you ready for an incredible price tag? Is it all rose quartz? Jan,
$8.95.
She's showing off now, isn't she?
That's for all of that.
Every strand. One at the chip strand is double.
Wow. What can you say?
I know what she's doing. I know what you're doing. Is the new producer next to you? Yeah, what you're doing is, you're doing naughty things so that he then does them and you become greater than him. I know your game. I know your game. I've read Animal Farm by George Orwell. I know what you're up to. £8.95. ESG C52. I'm calling you what? No, I actually prefer animals to some humans. That's not said in a bad way. It was said in a political, scheming way. Just listen, Dion's doing something crazy. Our new producer looks exactly like the guy who plays the guitar in Flight of the Conchords. People said that to you before, because you were like, yeah, I know, Jermaine. You look like him, but slimmer and younger. £8.95. Yes, I love the hippopotamus. My rhymes are bottomless. And what's the other one that I like? The humans are dead. That one. That's funny. I know what it is. We used poisonous gases to poison their £8.95. ESG C52. It's all humour here at Jewellery Maker. Loads of you loving this deal. Well, it is crazy after all, doesn't everyone? You know what? Put it with the pearls. There's so much you can put this with. What about the beryl strand from earlier? Beautiful. Beautiful, so it is. Oh, those sold out, did they? That's a shame. But you know something? If you bought that, put it together. Put the labradorite with it, Dion, a minute ago. It looked amazing. I agree with you. And again, she says, again. Look at this. Dion went, I know. I know. Dion, what's going to happen when your mum moves to Jamaica? Like, how are you going to feed yourself? Yeah, but we all know that when it's up to you, your diet consists of... Well, this morning she had a Twinkie for breakfast. Other cake bars are available, such as penguin cake bars and those biscotti ones. Yeah, you can get them all over now. You have got the most terrible breakfasts. Crisps, chocolates. You could eat a banana. You had a banana as well. Calm down, Dion. Right, if that was me, I would be the size of a house. It's not fair. It's not fair. Now, I feel like we haven't spent enough time with Jan, so I've decided we're going over there. Thank you very much. And Amelia promised us more tea and then went missing. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Let's go over to Jan, shall we? And see exactly what Jan has been up to with her third kit of the day. Well, let's have a look. Are you being spoiled again?
Yep.
What's happening?
Well,
you've got emeralds, pearls and rose quartz all in one kit.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love them.
You can't argue with today's kits.
No.
Oh my God, you've made so, you've made so much. I love this. You've made so much jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces.
And we've got...
How quirky is this?
We've got some lovely additions to it as well.
I love it.
These thread.
Oh my gosh, I love those.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yes. I'm going to maybe on the overhead camera you'll see these are shell flowers. Come back. Oh my gosh, I love these. They've got drill holes in the middle. They're so festival. Beautiful, they're so beautiful. Love. Big love for these. Let's have a look at what you actually get with your kit. Let's do that first because I'm going to show you the designs afterwards. Genuine emerald.
Stunning.
Brazilian emerald, nice and deep. Double strand Oliver. Tell you what, we don't do things by art. You could just put that over your neck straight away. Yep. There's a piece of jewellery in there for you. This is craze balls. Watercolour, yeah. Lovely. And you know beautiful. When you look at this colour, straight away that's emerald, that is.
Yeah, no mistaking, is there?
No. The pearlescence on these pearls is phenomenal. Look at genuine pearls. Are these Keshi pearls? Because they've got a little bit of texture to them, haven't they? Aren't they lovely? Or are they Barak? I'm going to call them Barak. They're like Barak pearls, aren't they?
They are. Some I would sort of think of Keshi, some Barak.
A mixture of Barak and Keshi.
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Bakeshi.
Bakeshi.
Or Barakeshi. Barakeshi? Yeah. Not Karok.
Maybe not.
Not that.
No.
No. Not that, Jan, no.
No,
not
sorry,
that.
Jen.
Not before 12.
No.
Now, you've got a lovely strand of perfect round rose quartz. Beautiful. Just lovely. Hey, these are graduated. Oh, they're tiny, tiny on the end. Little slight graduation going on there. Love. Beautiful, that. Got a nice clarity to it as well, this rose quartz. Here she comes. You look skinny today, Amelia.
Oh, I hope I am every day. Well, now that I've lost weight.
Yes, sorry, you look skinny every day. Now have a look. Have a look at the beading thread colours. If you're into kumihimo, macrame, doing wiggly things with all of this fantastic beading thread. Some of these beading thread have a matte finish, which is a kind of a new thing to Jewellery Maker, because normally the top one's metallic, as you can see. Then you get this incredible pink, then a rusty rose pink, then you've got your aubergine there, then you've got your rose red.
Beautiful.
Half. But then you get stacks of findings. These are silver on copper. And you get 100 and... Oh, it's nine. How many findings do I get? 95. 95 findings, including a metre of chain. This is a great starter kit for anybody who's never jewellery made before, because you're getting straight away great gemstones. You've got all of your findings as well.
You've got everything you need, haven't you?
Yeah, perfect.
You have literally got everything you need. Well, all these pieces are made with just what we've got in the kit. So it just shows you the different sort of designs and directions you can go with just purchasing a kit. And that's the great thing about Jewellery Maker kits. It gives you everything. A kit like this gives you everything you need, everything to get going.
And let's have a look at the different genres. Oh, don't forget, you've got, how many of these? 10 of the shell. Not sure whether Kerry can show you these easily with me slanting them like this. 10 of the shell pendants. I've done that at a really weird angle, so now I'm going to have to dislocate my own hand to show you. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. How many pieces did you make again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces in the one kit. A kit with emerald. Let's go across all of these, because we've got different genres, like I was saying. So you've got the mixture of classic and contemporary there. Love that fusion of colour. You've got some really classic here with the emeralds and the pearls. Love that. Very graceful. Contemporary pair of earrings, mixing the classic theme from the pearls. I love that. That's lovely. Reminds me of the May Day hoops, you know, that you cover in ribbon and put flowers on.
Yeah.
Love that. Then you've got beautiful bracelet or anklet, and then a very simple but stunning and very elegant necklace here with the drops. Let me just move these out of the way, sorry. And you saw then some pretty little earrings as well. Gorgeous. And then have a look. I think at the showcase piece, the emerald necklace that would fetch a pretty penny if you were to take it to market as though you were Jack and the Beanstalk. Look at that. Elizabeth says, the kits on today's show were the best I've ever seen. Do you know what, Elizabeth? I would be very inclined to agree with you today. The designer behind them is fabulous. Kind regards, inspirational. Who put these kits together? It was our Pip, wasn't it?
They're just great on that.
It was Pip upstairs.
Kits. Absolutely amazing kits. Love them. Love them.
Pip's good. He's in love as well, which makes a difference, I think. A lot of romance coming out in the kit.
Yeah, beautiful.
Stunning.
Well done, Pip.
Oh, aren't these gorgeous? Love. So how much are you going to pay for all of this? And you know, like Elizabeth said, so many great kits today. LKG C57 is your item code. Japanese magnolia. Kawaii. All of this. For £24 and 95 pence. You know what to do. You'd pay that for the emerald strand alone.
I was going to say, the emerald strand alone is, you know, oh, well, what can you say? That's an amazing price. Because those emeralds are beautiful, the pearls are beautiful, the rose quartz is beautiful. You've got the addition of the beading threads, got those beautiful little flowers.
Love it.
It's what's not to like.
You know, wasn't it emerald that you first put with the pearls and sold on as your piece to the jeweller?
Yeah.
You can't argue with emerald. It's a precious gemstone. It works very well with pearls. Famous. I mean, we see so many vintage pieces. We see these in the crown jewels.
Yep.
Those emeralds are very important in historical pieces of jewellery. I love this.
And like you just saw there against the pearls in that bracelet, you know, you don't have to do anything complicated with them because they're just so beautiful.
Agreed. Totally, wholeheartedly agreed. Love it. And to own emeralds. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, well, that can't be real, I promise you, with my hand on my heart, we can source every gemstone that we give to you here at Jewellery Maker right back to the mine. Right back to the mines. You can get all of the certificates of authenticity from the strands as well. If you would like them, you just ask for them. Not a problem. Because if you're selling jewellery on as well, you might want to show that to your customers, because they might think, there's no way I've walked into this jewellery fair and there's someone with real emeralds. Yeah. But it's possible now. £24.95. Look at all of this jewellery. If I said to you, you can buy all this jewellery for £24.95, you'd bite my arm off.
I would bite your arm off, and I would then make a profit. A massive profit then.
Yeah.
So for me, as a seller, for me it's a profit kit. But for people just making
business-minded, get it.
But if you're giving us gifts, I mean, what's better to give than emeralds?
How many gifts? I mean, how many of you can buy 11 gifts for £24.95? Substantial gifts, brilliant profits. Gosh, the crimping pliers are at the bottom of your screen if you would like those. They're selling out thick and fast, so please be quick with those. Now, Jan, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you these little earrings.
Oh, good. You're going to show us how to get curly.
Yes. Get curly-whirly with those.
Curly-whirly. Gemma Crow as well does adventures with beading thread, DVD and workshop, so get involved in that, by the way.
And with all these lovely colours that we've got, perfect.
I haven't seen the Crowmeister for ages.
She's been poorly, but she's back now, isn't she?
Oh, she was in yesterday. And she's in tomorrow. There we go. She's avoiding me again.
Right, to create those little earrings, what I've done is I've put 5 of the rose quartz on some beading thread, and I've taken a length, and that's probably what's that, about ½ a metre, say. Probably won't need that much, but I've put that on. They are graduated, but I haven't I've just taken them randomly from the strand. And then we're going to make a flower with those, so take one end of the beading thread through the first bead. Now, my eyes, if I can find the hole. Yeah, there we go.
Now this is where the pink beading thread is wonderful, because it hardly shows at all against the rose quartz. So if you're looking for a piece where you're hiding beading thread, you don't want to see the silver of it through, perfect.
Yeah, it's great. It's such a lovely colour, and I think this one as well, has got sort of like a matte finish to it, which is lovely. So all we're going to do is pull that, and that creates a little ring of beads. Let me just tidy that up. If you get a little space there, just open it out again, pull all your beads tight together and pull it again, so you've got that little flower there. Now what we're going to do, what we want to do is actually put the little flower in the centre of that, but we also want to create little loops around. So what you can do is kink that back just to hold that in place.
Okay, and it will keep it shaped, that wire.
And then take this other one and bring it over, just straight across.
Okay.
And then start wrapping around here.
Oh, so just in between, you're not going back through the drill hole?
No, just wrapping through there. And if you give that a little bit of a pull there, that will stay in place, that's not going to move. And then what you can do with this one, do exactly the same with this one. Go across to here, back through the beads, not through the drill hole as you said, just through the beads, and we're going to create a little loop just there. So now that's secured there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to create some little loops with the emeralds on. So if on this piece of beading thread, one of them, I'll do one loop just so that, and then all you do is I've did 3, so I've threaded on 3 of the little emeralds.
I put them near you in case you forgot what you did, like I usually do.
I usually do, to be honest. And then what we're going to do is, we've got 3 of them on there, we're going to create a little loop, and those little emeralds are going to sort of dangle down there. So get your beading thread, wrap it around, and if we go to this one next to it here, put it through there, so you've got that little shape there. Hold the beading thread down if you can, take the other end and back through as you did earlier, and then just give that a bit of a pull, and pull that quite tight. If you hold the flower in your fingers and pull that quite tight, you'll be able to do that.
So you need a bit of tension here.
Yeah, and that will hold its shape. Sorry, there you go. That will hold its shape. And what I did is I created another one here, and I did the same on the other side. So I've got 3 of them for the earring. But for the sake of the demo, I I won't go through all 3 of them, you don't want to watch me beading, threading on. So once you've got all 3 of them, take the excess beading thread that you've got, just put it through the centre of the flower that you've created. There. And when you've gone round a few times, the beading thread is quite solid, so that's going to stay. Actually, we need to come back that way with that one. So pull that quite tight there. Now this one, what I want to do, I want the beading thread to both come out at the front. Now this one here is actually, if I put that through, it's going to be going the wrong way. So what I'm going to do is hold it, go across the back and through around another bead, just so that I can then bring out that beading thread at the front. So both of the pieces now are at the front, and this is what's going to create the spiral. I'm going to cut that down a bit, we won't need that much. And then what we're going to do is take our little flower, pop it on a head pin. So pop the flower onto a head pin, and then pop it through the little flower that you've just created there on the front. So you know it's the front because you've got these little bits, sort of beading threads out. And imagine you'll have 3 or more of these little loops on there. And then all you're going to do is hold the flower sort of against the rose quartz there, so it's sitting in the right place.
Righto.
And then just bring the head pin forward. So what I did, I just brought the head pin forward there, and then use something. I'm going to use my bow making pliers, but anything that you've got, just to make the earring finding. So the earring finding is incorporated into the design.
Oh, that's really clever.
And then for these little bits that we've got here, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the back of a pair of scissors and just...
I love doing that on presents, do you? Make it all curly.
Just make it a little bit sort of curly-whirly. So around the other side. Try not to catch the loops that you've just done because you don't want to straighten those out. And then what you can do is you can snip off if you think they're a bit too long, or and then you can just sort of wrap them in between the design that you've made. And there you go, you've got a...
I love that. That's fantastic. Do you know what it reminded me of? Do you ever go into the shop of the body?
Yes.
And do you remember when they used to give you like a clear bag and you used to be able to fill it up with what you wanted, and they'd make it as a gift and do all ribbons? They don't do that anymore, do they?
I don't think so. I've not seen that.
Because I used to love that. I used to love that.
But that's just a really simple pair of earrings, and it's using the head pin as well as the finding, so you've got the earring findings still left in your stash.
Love her. Isn't she amazing? Now, Kerry's gone a waffing, and you still like you got a touch of the waff.
I'm still waffed.
Yeah, she's waffing all over the place. We're going to do the same. Thing is, when you get old, the knees just give up on you, don't they?
Oh, wait till you get to my age. That's when you can
your
complain about your
knees.
knees. My knees are quite good, actually.
You can lunge.
I can lunge. Yeah.
I've been
Well,
doing
not too
this.
much.
What's this called again when you do these?
Silly.
Squats, yeah. 100 of them, your knees will soon play up.
Couldn't do that many. One maybe.
Yeah, it's good for you, squats. Get a nice tight buttock. Anyway, now, gorgeous this. Chainmail, we were talking about chainmail earlier, weren't we? Somebody's husband was getting involved in a bit of chainmail. This is very elegant, very beautiful. Inspired, no doubt, by the gorgeous Fleur and the gorgeous Debbie Bolford. 315 is from Sue of Stockport. Sue writes, hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker, please find attached my first entry for the waff. First entry? You're a newbie? This is insane. Even though I've been a fan of the show for ages, I have really only dabbled at jewellery making. The gems are tourmaline and antique bronze wire, both from Jewellery Maker. Bought ages ago, fingers crossed, good luck to all. Well, Sue, I hope you, I wish you lots of luck. That's amazing. I hope you continue with your journey, because this is brilliant. If you're starting off like this, I mean, you've done that amazing knot. I love that. Wonderful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
315, well done.
This is lovely.
Is that peridot that I spy? One of my all-time favourite gemstones.
This is 313, and this is from Bronwyn.
Can you say Bronwyn without making it sound Australian?
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn. No. It's a very Australian name, Bronwyn, isn't it?
And Bronwyn's from, where's that?
Bicester.
Is it
Oh,
Bicester?
it's very nice there. Yeah. Bronwyn Bacon of Bicester. What a wonderful
lovely,
name.
isn't it?
Oh, it rolls right off the I love that. That is alliteration, left, right and centre, Oliver. Bicester's where they have all the posh shops.
Oh, right.
It's quite a posh Oxfordshire, isn't it?
Oh, well, this would fit in lovely then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And Bronwyn says, hello all at JM Towers. This week's Wall of Fame entry is made from peridot ovals, clear quartz hearts, silver-plated copper wire and findings, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. A very simple style, but the gems say it all when they sparkle as they catch the light. Good luck to all, and that's best wishes from Bronwyn. That is beautiful, Bronwyn. I love that.
It is gorgeous. Well done, Bronwyn.
Amazing. Ooh,
Have a little more chain up. This is fab. I love this. Using different colours, involving gemstones in there to break it up a little bit as well, make your jump rings go further. Number 316 is from Anne-Marie in Somerset. Anne-Marie writes, this week's Wall of Fame necklace is created using crackle quartz and frosted quartz, linking them up with Byzantine weave. It can be worn either way, for a day at the office, then hanging out with the girls for a night out. I love that you've put that in my mind. Yeah, I love that. Anne-Marie in Somerset. Thank you so much. 316, really clever. I can do chainmail in my mind. It's just putting it into practice in reality.
Yeah. But Fleur and Debbie make it look so easy, don't they? And they come up with some beautiful.
They do.
Beautiful
They're
designs.
Gorgeous girls.
Look at this. I love this.
That's gorgeous.
I love it.
Love the design. And those texturised findings really make the piece, don't they?
Gorgeous. This is 314, and this is from Indrani.
That's a lovely name,
Isn't it? Lovely. It is, isn't it? Hello from the Netherlands.
Oh, from the Netherlands. I feel like I'm on, what's that thing where Eurovision Song Contest? Hello from the Netherlands.
And Indrani says, it is King's Day here on the 27th of April, and as such a public holiday.
Well, the 27th of April is my birthday, and I think, yes, it should be a public holiday.
Yes.
Right.
So that's
I'm moving to the Netherlands.
Where most people get dressed up in orange.
Orange!
This necklace is the nearest in colour to orange, so I'm sending it in as this week's Wall of Fame entry to mark the day. It's a necklace I made for my sister-in-law for Christmas 2014. She loved it, and I hope you all like it too. The necklace consists of rose quartz plated engraved copper beads and animal print clasp, with rubies attached to the twisted red zari thread braid. I decided to do a Kumahimo braid as the red colour further enhanced the beauty of the rubies. All the materials used are from JM. Good luck to fellow jewellery makers who entered their handmade items to the Wall of Fame. Happy 5th birthday, JM, and I like the gems, demonstrations of techniques and entertainment provided. Do keep them coming. I'm addicted to sparkly stuff, aren't we all? And that's from Indrani. Indrani, that is beautiful.
Love that. I love that.
I love that.
You had King's Day as well.
Yeah, and on your birthday.
Yeah, and you're from the Netherlands. Love it. Love it all. Love it all.
Good, good.
Wow, this is a fantastic way of using that cord. That is it the tubing underneath, or is it leather cord actually? Isn't this lovely?
I like that.
Really like this. Love the simplicity of the design. Not saying it's simple when you put it together, because you probably had to gizmo coil and all of that. I think this is lovely. Very contemporary, very Mad Max.
Beautiful.
Tina Turner in Mad Max. Loved that. My entry is a pendant made from hammered bare copper wire with a patina of liver of sulphur. It was inspired by a piece Gemma Crow, love her, made a short while ago. The chain is made from a stretch gizmo coil of copper-coloured wire surrounding a length of... So you've stretched that gizmo coil out so symmetrically, like it's all exactly the same spacing in between. And then it surrounds a length of suede, in fact.
Oh, wow.
All materials, except the suede, are from Jewellery Maker. Well, this is wonderful. Number 317. Oh, I don't know who it's from. Untitled. Who did this? Well, it's wonderful anyway. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Now, you know that labradorite we've been showing off left, right and centre? It's coming up for you. It's brand new. It's absolutely stunning. It's coming up for you at a super duper price tag. After the break, we'll see you in a minute.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just £84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo, and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Have a look at that mysterious light that's just beaming from each and every one of these enchanted gemstones. Now, there's a story that I like to tell about labradorite. Years and years and years and years and years ago, before there were humans, there were magical folk. They did something a bit wrong, so they were banished and trapped inside a gemstone. Now, there's no proof that this story isn't the truth. There's no proof that this story is a lie. There's no proof either that it's the truth. But don't you think it looks enchanted? Don't you think Lord of the Rings, and it does feature in The Hobbit? It's got this incredible, magical, ethereal wonder to it, this gemstone. It's got power to it. It's got colours, and this particular strand has a lot of red that you can see. If there's red present in your labradorite, it's a good thing. You know you've got superior quality. We're getting texts about this strand. We have been most of the morning. He says, I have 3 strands of these labradorite drops. I keep them in a museum corner in my beadery. You can just imagine her. This is the museum corner of my beadery. Like she's got a great big cave full of things. I can't let them leave me. They are my love, my precious. And that was from Gollum in Cheshire. Have a look. Not really, says he. Look at these. They are gorgeous. They are transfixing, aren't they? And because they are bunched, these are packed to the strand, you get loads. You've got the blues, you've got the golds, look at those golds, but you've got reds, you've got purples, you've got all those colours. The more colours that you get, the longer this has been enchanted for. in the ground. Look at this red. Can you see? I don't know whether I'll be able to show it you, but oh yeah, yes, it is performing for me. I love it. I love it. I'm very much into things. Well, I'm a massive fan of Lord of the Rings and stuff, so I love stuff like this. It does look like an elvish gemstone, doesn't it? Looks like it's from a completely a different world, a different planet, a whole new world, whole new. No,
it is magical, isn't it?
Completely
a magical gemstone. Stunning.
I love these. I just want to have them. I don't even care what I'm going to do with them. They're so remarkably beautiful.
How many? Well,
don't even make me count those because there's so many on there. That'd be a lot of Irish counting right there.
There's a lot.
Just know there's a very lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be in the 30s. I reckon I'd be in the 50s with these. Do you know that? These are, if you don't buy any other labradorite this year, buy this strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. Whether it's going into earrings, into a cluster. Oh, gorgeous, Sissy. Yum, yum, your labs are fab. I like that, it rhymed. Just ordered my strand. Now, doesn't it say something to you when we have customers who are getting up extra early in Oklahoma? You know, we think of America as being better prices for things, but that's changed over the years. Now, Sissy is waking up at 4 a.m. so that she can get super value. It's great. Our gorgeous guest designer Fleur says those labradorite look like they have been kissed by unicorns and fairies. They have. I agree with you, Fleur. I agree in the prophecy. Unicorns were once roaming free before dinosaurs. They lived near waterfalls and then they did something naughty and were banished into labradorite. That's my take on it. Sarah in Cheshire, just a week at the knees strands from Gollum in Cheshire. Good job, I love you, Jen, a little minx. We wants it. AXR, U41. I'm going to have to work on my Gollum voice. It's another pre-birthday. You have to have this strand. Can I have this strand, Dion? Thank you. Fellow Gloucestershirean, Sylvia. Oh no, she's from Cambridgeshire. Lorna, you're a fellow Gloucestershirean. Sissy's got hers in the basket. So is Cheryl, Jewellery Maker in East Lothian, Vilna. I've got Susan Kay. I've got Yvonne. Loads of you there already. How much is Dion going to give us an enchanted strand of magic for? Oh, love. Mermaids. Mermaids were trapped in there as well. Sissy says, I buy all of my labs from Jewellery Maker. They are the highest quality stones I can buy. Thank you, Sissy. And Sissy lives in America, which is a much bigger place, I'm told, than Great Britain. Think how much bigger America is to Great Britain, right? You'd think that somewhere in that massive country there would be brilliant labradorites. But no, Sissy comes to us. AXR U41, you have to have these quick. Sergi says, how many strands would it take to make one necklace all twisted together like Jen is holding them? Well, actually probably just 2 because you'd do a section here, wouldn't you? And if I can untangle it, it's actually quite a long strand. See, one goes all the way across here. So I think if you bought 2, you'd be able to plait it like that because all I did was double it and then twisted it.
Yeah, I think you could have
so good.
Have that section at the front, and then perhaps have some silver chain. Couldn't you then?
This kind of. Oh, would this be? You'd need a heavier silver chain.
Or you could double up on that.
Double up on the chain. Double up on the labradorite.
That'd be great.
Oh, Jan, I love this. You could look at it all day and
Beautiful,
just have a little think to yourself, couldn't you? Sometimes it's nice just to have a little think, isn't it? Have a little think.
Lose yourself in the gemstones.
Lose yourself in it.
Yeah.
In the words of Eminem, lose yourself in the moment. When I go for a little think, I'm always in thought mode, Oliver. You know me. As Oliver said, when you go for a think, you're probably gone for days. Going for a think. I'll hire a babysitter, I need to have a think. Vera, Veronica, Gail, Kushi, your Sandra, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Carol of Norfolk, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Christine and Jean and Marion and Phyllis. Dion is doing this deal as a pre-birthday treat. You are producing Friday, so I think I'm on with you on Friday. Am I? Is it me? Oh, I am in on the birthday weekend, yes. It's the start of the celebration. It's going to be so many incredible deals. We're going to give you a treat fandango. The first price tag, is this what you're telling me? I would have paid $37.95. Should have been £29 at launch. That was the price tag Dion was given as a guide price tag by the powers that be. She's taking the price tag down as a launch. $24.95 for one of the finest strands of Labrador I have ever brought to your screens. You've just got to do it.
Yeah,
you've got to do it.
That's amazing. And for the amount that are on there, and for me, people that know and know me, I love making rings, and for me, I would make rings out of those. So imagine how many rings you would get off that strand. You know, you're going to get a lot. I would make one ring. One ring for me would pay for the strand.
In a cluster at the front, a flower type cluster maybe, I don't know.
No, what I'd do is I'd put it across the finger and then just do some weaving around it.
Up like that?
There's a design on my Facebook page that that I do quite a lot, to be honest.
What's your Facebook page, please, Jan?
JM guest designer Janet Dwyer.
Dwyer, D-W-Y-E-R. Y-E-R.
And I've got a morganite ring in the same drop as that with some weaving around it, and that's what I would do with those.
It's one of life's phenomenons, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like rainbows, Oliver. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you are just, you know, there in the countryside and suddenly a stag comes up near you and you're like, wow.
Takes your breath away.
It's kind of like one of those moments. Yeah. Sometimes you can look at the earth and it can seem very, very ugly and very cruel, and sometimes you can look at the earth and you see something like this and it's a very beautiful, beautiful, enchanted place. Like the bluebells in the woods and things at the moment. Sissy in Oklahoma, that strand will be a big money maker for me. Thanks, JM and Dion. Thank you, Sissy. I love it, don't you just love it? £24.95. So many of you. Neil in Essex has got 2. More chaps coming through, which I like. Nines, Nancy, you've got yours. I've got Janine, Julie, Patricia. 2 Nancys. That never happens. Siobhan, you've got yours in County Londonderry. Sylvia, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Tamsin, you've got yours of Somerset. Carol of Cheshire, you've got yours. £24. You've just, look at it. And by the way, it's very hard to show Labrador Essence. You know how we were trying to show that opalescence? The opalescence was very strong with that strand. What you're getting, what you're seeing through your screens right now is nothing in comparison to the visual joy you're going to get when you get this home. You're going to open that packet and it's just going to be like, ah. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, we've got loads of it. I can't believe it's 12:15 already. Well, let me pull my dress down and sort myself out. Oh, where are you going, you rascal? Now, I'm going to give you a recap on the kit that we've got unchecked baskets still for, and it should have sold out. Let's do that first, shall we? This is the best kit I've ever seen, and I love the other kits, but this is my favourite kit ever. Now, this kit technically sold out, because when we saw it, there were enough people in baskets, it was gone. You haven't checked out your baskets. How many do I have? Oh, hardly any. Can I just a handful? So be quick. Have a look at these. I think you've got about 11 kits left, so hardly any at all. You had real sterling silver earring findings. Look at this chain. I'm wearing the actual chain here. This is my favourite chain ever done on Jewellery Maker. Sterling silver, a whole metre. I love it. I'm wearing it. I totally made Jan make me a necklace out of it. You get the heart chain as well, but look at all of these gemstones. Look at all of these gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, including freshwater pearls, amethyst, genuine, 100% not treated, 100% genuine turquoise. That's totally and utterly natural. You've got the labradorite. Look at this. You've got such a stunning strand of opal. You've got genuine aquamarine, and you've got moonstone. Lots of birth gemstones in there, of course. You have your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, and it's just $44.95. Now that value is super because it should have been over £70 for you today. And I think if you were shopping with us for the first time with all that silver, you'd have expected it to reach over £100. If you were shopping on a different shopping channel that does crafty items, I think this would have been well over £100. You had 2 lots of chain, you have all the silver, sterling silver with this as well. Here's an example of some of the jewellery that Jan's made. I love it. A definite profit maker, I think. Love this. Isn't that gorgeous? With that sterling silver. Come on. Love it. Gorgeous bracelet here. Love that. Little cute little earrings. And then I think one of the showpieces, look at this. Turquoise and pearl, love. Totally natural, both the pearls and the turquoise, 100% natural in their colour. Love it. Nothing heat treated, nothing. So you need to be quick with those if you want it. Already just speaking to you now, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people check out the baskets. And I've got people coming through on the phone line, so I mean, that will sell out, I reckon, by the end of the day. Well, by the end of the show, actually. Now, my dears, darlings, that necklace is going to Jamaica with Dion, you know, and I've got a pair of earrings in, actually, that we didn't see earlier. No, this is my necklace. You're not having that. You're literally... I would definitely beat you in a wrestling match. On account of all the rubbish you've been eating for breakfast, I would be able to beat you. Unless you get bitey or something, I'll be able to beat you. Right, hang on. Can you take that away from me, Amelia? Sorry to be a div. Can't pick it up. Can't get it.
Wow, look at that skin.
Look at that tan. She's so tanned. Do you know, I never go that brown. Ever. I go red and peel. So unfair, Ollie, isn't it, being blonde? Now, I thought we were doing the bell making pliers. What are you pointing at, Amelia, darling? This, you want me to turn it up? It wasn't to your liking. There we go. Right, which numbers, darling angel? On my... Amelia's pointing at... Oh, these, yes, right next to me. Sorry, Amelia, darling. Hang on a minute, I've never seen a half-drilled pearl like this before. About like this. How strange things happen. going round the twist. Now, half-drilled, I've just popped the... You don't get the head pin, I was just... Hey, Jan, what would I do with these then?
They're half-drilled?
Yeah.
I've actually used similar ones. I know a few other people have done that. Memory wire rings. You make just a memory wire and then just have those on the ends at the front of a ring. They make great memory wire rings. They're great for just dropping into sort of wire designs, or if you've got a head pin, you can just actually sort of glue them to the end of the head pin and make an earring drop with them.
What about tiaras? That'd be grand.
Great in tiaras, yeah.
Ending a necklace, if you've got, you know the necklaces that go around you?
Yeah.
So they start here, go around you, and then stop here, but there's something keeping them in the middle, and then it's just 2 tassels.
Yeah.
They'd be brilliant for finishing those off.
Perfect for that, yeah.
You get a certain sort of a definite finish. You get your ending in your jewellery with these, don't you? Oh, I love these. So these are a wonderful colour as well. Kind of, it's not the same as the teal we had earlier. It's a little bit lighter. I'd say these are kind of more aqua. Do you think? Something's just bitten me, sorry. You get a set of 10. Where are you going, you rascal? And they are all very, very uniform at 8 by 7 millimetres. Love the colour. I think these are going to be great for proms and for bridesmaids. That's my thought. What do you think they'd be good for, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, well, anything really. I mean, like you said, if you've got a design, maybe if you're doing a wire pendant, if I've got a wire pendant and I've got the end of the wire, rather than just to sort of wrap it around the piece, around a frame or something, add one of those in. they'd look really beautiful, wouldn't they? Just to drop them in sporadically into a piece would look great.
What about with that turquoise, eh?
See now with that, what you could do is you could add that to the bottom of a head pin and then just slip some of those chips onto the head pin. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings, haven't you?
Oh, gorgeous. Now you're saying my earrings will go with these pearls? Is that what you're saying? The oh yes, the silver finding, these would be grand at the end of those, wouldn't they?
Yep.
I love those earring findings, they're my faves. £7.95 for 10, that's 79.5 pence each. That's incredible. Where do you, listen, if you walked up to an oyster casually and said, create me a pearl, it's going to take you years, I'll give you 79p for it, the oyster would turn its back on you. Have oysters got backs? I don't know. £7.95. It's incredible value. G43. Now, we're going to go over to Jan and make her do something, apparently. Oh, I know what we're going to make you do. Yes.
You're scaring me now.
We're going to make you perform.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the Janatron.
Sorry.
And see
I wasn't
what she can do
expecting
for
you,
us.
Otherwise I'd have tied it up.
Well, that's all right,
shift
darling.
these out the way.
That's all right.
Let me get these out the way. There we go.
Right, my love?
There we go.
Right, Jan, explain these little beauts to me. They're bail-making pliers.
Yeah.
And they only came back in stock a couple of days ago, and I know that they're very popular. But explain to everybody at home how I work them, why I would need them, as a jewellery maker, why they're important to have.
Well, I use bail-making pliers. Can I take them out?
Yeah, absolutely.
All the time. And they do what they say on the tin. They make great bails. But they also, you'll find that you're going to them all the time for lots of things. Because you've got the two different sizes as well, automatically you've got two different sizes of jump rings there that you can create.
Oh, yeah.
And it's great because you can create quite a lot of them. I haven't actually got these. The bail making pliers that I've got are the ones with the shorter, the step ones.
Yes, so these are different, so you can make loads of S-clasps.
Yeah. So
loads of them.
If I want to do them on mine, I only get a short amount of maybe jump rings, but on this you could do quite a good length of them. So for that, they're great. They're great for, like you say, making S-clasps.
You could make like you said, jump rings or coiling wire and stuff like that. Brilliant.
Also for shaping, like if you're making earring wires, you can use this to shape the earring wire round.
Definitely.
Do you want me to get a bit of wire and have a
Please do.
play?
Show us how you use your baling pliers. Now, if you haven't seen these, they came back in stock a couple of days ago. No, they've only, I think this is the second time they've been on sale, so if you missed out a couple of days ago, I would grab them now. They're another one a bit like the ring mandrel. Once they're gone, and we wait for so long until we get them back. A bit like the flush cutters. I bet we haven't had them in ages either, have we? They've been out of stock for ages. So, let's see, how do you get started with a bail making plier?
Okay, so for me, if I was going to make an earring finding, say, I would use a smaller one at the bottom, then to make maybe the loop that I'm going to hang a gemstone from, and then I would probably use the larger one. Then I would sort of wrap that around
for the hook.
And
but it means that your findings will always be perfect. You're always using from the same
size,
same sort of template.
Yeah.
Aren't
So
you?
for me, you just make an interesting shepherd hook for one, and then if we just sort of quickly show how.
Can you use the square at the bottom as well as a? You probably could,
you could do. Should you ever go at that?
Yeah.
I've not done that before.
I reckon there's more to these pliers. There's more to them, you know. And we got loads of texts with suggestions as well. Oh yes, we can make a square.
Oh, you can make, if you carried on a little bit more.
Square jump rings.
Yeah.
It is a multi-tool, isn't it? Oliver's saying this is a multi-tool. It is, Oliver.
Yep. So you can make. If I hold.
I love that.
You can make a square jump ring, or that could be a bail. So that could be a bail that sits sort of like that, and you hang a pendant from there.
Love.
So you've got that little bit there to use. So there's two uses we've got for it already.
Sissy uses hers to make her jump rings as well.
So to do jump rings, if we sort of say go for the larger one, all you'd need to do, sorry, wrong way round, is just simply wrap it around that large one there. Tuck those in there, and then continue round.
So that's how you make your jump rings?
Just turn just turn them around, and you can go all that full length of them as well, so you can get plenty on there.
Sarah uses these to make veils too, she's saying.
Yeah.
What about if I went wrap, 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 wrap? Would it make an S-clasp?
Should we have a go at that?
Yeah. Let's
So
do everything
there's
with
a jump
them.
ring. Right, if I cut that bit off the bottom because it's sticking out. Okay, so if we make a loop with the larger one, and then maybe put it back on the larger one.
That's the ticket.
And then go round. There we go. And
You've
then
made your
round
S-clasp.
Snip that off.
Perfect.
And there you've got, and actually you could close that up and use that as a link, or what I would probably do is open that, and there you've got a hook.
Love it.
So you
Love.
can put an actual clasp that way. So again, there's lots and lots of use, and you'll find that as you're working through your designs, you'll just be going for them all the time. And they're nice as well to wear in your hands.
I love that. You can get they're like a peculiar shape if you have it.
Yeah.
You can see there.
So
really comfortable as well. And they're only £6.95, so a multi-tool for just £6.95.
Yeah, they've got this nice spring mechanism there.
Now that is worth its weight in gold, because when it doesn't spring back, you're like, you pinch it down and then it just falls apart.
How easy it is. I mean, you can just do that with 2 fingers. You can close it. You know, you haven't got to put a lot of pressure on it.
Easy to use tool, isn't it?
Perfect.
Insert.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Love it. Oh, another text. If you wrap with the tail of your... I saw that as wife, but it says wire. If you use your wife's tail to the end, you can make a long coil. Wrap with the tail of wire to the end. So just go... Yeah, you can make a really long coil.
Right.
Like a gizmo coil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could go around it as well.
Yeah, you could. What happens when we go all the way around? What kind of shape are we left with?
Let's have a look.
Like an ovally, will it be?
Oh, but you probably won't. You probably have to squeeze. I should have done it nearer to the end. Sorry. Let's start again.
Oh, Jan.
Sorry, I've done that 2 times.
Well, I forgive you everything.
Sorry. I've just.
There's always one. You're on your roll.
There you go. So you need to sort of squidge
Wiggle
it
it
out.
out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Come on, Wix.
There you go. Oh, look, you've got ooh, it's exciting actually, isn't it? Having a play. And
yeah.
If I cut
those
that
would be
off,
nice links for a chain.
Yeah, if I cut that off, that one. I can't see what I'm doing, but I think I'm going in the right direction. Again, there you go. You've got another
kind of
link there that you can use.
That's nice. I like that shape.
Or if you did a few of those, you could.
Good for Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Jump rings. Yeah.
You can sort of stretch them out. Do quite a few of those, and then you can stretch them out and make a flower with them as well. Because there's 2 petals there. Because we only did 2 wraps.
Very good idea, making flowers.
If you did lots of wraps on them, you could do that.
Mrs. W says num nums. Need one, got one.
Yeah, good.
Need one, got one. Num nums.
Yeah, they're great.
Everyone that jewellery makes, we're all mad, aren't we?
You've got to be there, haven't you?
You've got to be a little bit quirky,
enjoy it,
haven't you?
haven't
Sissy
you?
says, these pliers sell for $14.95 in dollars here in the US. What a deal from Jewellery Maker. What's $6.95 in dollars? Is it double or half? I can never work it out. Oh, it's not like the exchange rate isn't the same as it was in 1996, is it? What time will you be on Friday? I'm so sorry. I think I am in the morning. Oh, you're going to just don't go to bed till after, maybe. Although in Oklahoma it might be sunny, so you don't want to miss the sunshine. Go to bed at 7 p.m. Wake up then. It'll all be fine then, won't it?
Yeah.
From a.m. to p.m. £6.95 is $10.
Right.
$10! Oh, that ain't bad, I tell you.
I just made a little spiral as well. Put a little loop on the end, so you could hang that from an earring and add a little gemstone onto there.
I love it, and then because it's quite hard to do that a second time round and get it perfect. But with the veil making pliers, you've got that option of keeping it perfect because you're using the same circumference every time. £6.95, QTZ, X83. Don't forget you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. You're not going to need it for this. Everything that you buy, literally everything that you buy from us, and you've got a bottomless basket. So it's only £2.95 all day, all the way up until midnight. Did we get the exchange right? We're not sure. Sissy says it's under $9. She should, $8.98. She should know. She lives there. She's like there. She's like there, Oliver. She knows. What does Google or Ask Jeeves or Yahoo know?
Thank
no. So that was that. We've done it. That's all good. 695. I'm going back over. Thank you.
You can visit me again.
I will. I'll visit you all the time. Now, let's go back over and see what other delights I can give to you. Oh, Dion says something's missing. She doesn't know what. Box number... Oh, we've already had this box. No, it's all right. I've got it. I've not ransacked anything. How dare you? I'm going down here. Look, Dion, if I was all neat and tidy and prissy, I'd be so boring. All these pearls, these are the bundle that came out of box 8, aren't they? Number 14, what should be in there? Just please. No, I've done number 8 already. It's the one with the sky blue. All right, well, enlighten me, Dion. Seems though you know everything. She's still going on at me. I'm trying. Oh, and they're similar to what were in my box, you see. You see where the mistake has been made? Yeah, that's all right. I've got 3 strands. Yeah, I'm on it. I know what I'm doing. Listen, did you ever used to hate this when your mum used to tidy your room when you knew exactly where everything was in that mess? Dion comes along, starts trying to tidy up my mess. Now I don't know where I am. Oh, the Crowmeister's texting in. Let's have a look. Lady Crow. Jenny, swap shifts on Friday. I can't see that, Oliver. My eyes are too old now. Thank you. Swap shifts on Friday and do the mid-show with me. You need the jewellery I've made for your festival. Yes, you should come to the festival with us, Gemma Crow. We're going V-Fest, innit? Because it's like near Essex. That's near to me. I'm going to be the world's most embarrassing mum at that festival, aren't I? Quite rocky. Not really. Sam Smith's headlining it. There ain't nothing rocky. You're thinking Reading, yeah. When I was younger, my dad used to do the stages, so I used to have backstage passes, but we used to go to bed at 11 o'clock because we were nerds. No, it was wasted on me. Wasted. I'm going to do that thing where I'm just going to take a guitar and pretend I can play it and all sit in circles. Just because I can. It's always important to embarrass your children at every opportunity. Isn't it? Now, I try and embarrass them. They still like me though, which is funny. You are getting 3 gorgeous strands here. You've got the larger pearls. I'm just trying to look for your diameters on this. Are these 7x6, are they? Here we go. Thank you. I've got the right information. 7x6, and then I've got 5x4 on the very smallest, and an 8 to 7 mil. Now again, you've got a nice little seedy pearl. Now Sissy, who's been texting in today, is wonderful with the bead loom. She's a fellow lunatic. Now I like to get that pun in where I can. These are fabulous. I didn't make that up either. It wasn't. It's not my joke to tell actually. It was Sissy's. Now. Look at the, oh, they're divine, aren't they? Oh, what a lovely hazy summer colour. Oh, carefree and butterflies, that's what it's making me think of. Pretty much Kerry's life. Look at that. Work's just a hobby to Kerry. She doesn't need it. It needs it. She is here to interact with all sorts of people from all sorts of backgrounds. That's what it is. Look at this. No, Kerry, you're a very down-to-earth millionaire's daughter. Then you've got these, this is a lovely colour, isn't it? And then look at this, again, totally glam. $12.95 for 3 strands. These are real out-of-the-oyster pearls. Talk to me, Janny, baby.
What can you say? $12.95 for 3 beautiful strands of pearls?
It'd be foolish not to, wouldn't it?
But yeah, basically. What's wrong with Dion today? She's
I've got a hunch that Dion might be in love.
Do you think?
She's in love. She protesteth too much. You're in love. You are doing crazy things. You're in love. Oh, she's got that feeling. I want to know who she's in love with. I ain't saying nothing today. Oh my gosh, do you know what I received yesterday as a final birthday present? A picture of Kim and Phil embracing in a kiss. I've got it on my phone. They're finally together. I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. On the board in there it says Kim and Phil up a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. I've got I posted on Phil's dad's Facebook page a picture of it, but then he made me delete it. Yeah, because his dad's on Facebook with me. He even friend requested me, and he's the funniest Facebooker ever. He's like, I kind of like stalking him. Look on my phone. I'll give you the code for my phone, and you can look at the picture. Look at this. $12.95. This is as mad as the romance of Kim and Phil, which is causing a massive amount of mayhem in my ear right now. I think they're both the thing is that they're two producers that work here, and Kim and Phil are both hilarious, and they belong together, don't they? They really do. They really do. He's so funny. He's so funny. I mean, I think I'm pretty funny. I ain't got nothing on Phil. These look how do you know what? This is a very prom style, just right here, isn't it? It's a bit red carpet glam, that.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, and together like that as a piece would be stunning. But just a couple of those in a pair of earrings, they're just beautiful. The colours go so well together, and that's so lovely. And the pearls. I mean, you know, well, you can't go wrong.
I love this, Jan. Imagine if we had a ball gown the same colour. Have you just hacked into my phone and seen the picture? Oh, someone's in love. Maureen says, Dion is in love with me, but my brother will be in love with her soon. Woo! He's going to kill me as he likes Dion. But what's going on here? Maureen, Dion is in love with you, but your brother will love her soon. It is a love triangle in Greater London. You have been to Greater London lately, haven't you? What have you been doing? Sowing your oats in Greater London 10? I'll tell you what, there's enough trouble in London without you. Oh my God. Shaking up the neighbourhood. Good grief. It's all, I tell you what, it's all coming out in today's show, Jan.
It is, isn't it?
Dion's in love with someone and their brother at the same. Imagine that. Imagine Maureen's circumstance right now. There's one man who can sort you out. I wouldn't go to him. Come to me. No, actually don't. Now, I'd like to draw to your attention, Dion, that although you're asking me to go to the right-hand side, I have nothing to my right. I will go to this Matrix collection on the steps. Now, you are getting little boxes of they're graded plastic, the boxes. And you have got boxes of open jump rings. How many jump rings do I get in here? How many jump rings do I have? I'm trying to find them. There they are. 200 jump rings. You get, how many? 60 shepherd hooks, so 30 pairs. You've got 30 toggle clasps in here as well. You've got chain. You've got meters and meters and meters of chain. Just blah, 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 blah. So you've got a metre of each chain, and you get 3 of them, equaling 3 metres. These are my favourites. I love these. They are wonderful for bead weaving. They're brilliant for peyote. And then you have got your toggle clasps as well, and your ribbon ends, everything. So you've got all these fabulous boxes. You get 6 boxes in total. 2,400 pieces, and we're going to price slash this for you today. QTA Z15. Don't get caught short without findings. You should be paying £47.95 for this bundle, but you're not paying that today. £24 is what you're paying today. What was the original price tag again? £47.95. That is a lot in your savings. Prue Mahimo, perfect thing to do. I love Prue. If you were ever like really ill, you could count on Prue to nurse you back to health, couldn't you? QTA Z15. I want Prue to do my answer machine message. She's calm. She's wonderful in a situation, I bet. She is the Delia Smith of jewellery making, yes. Yes, she is. What am I of the jewellery maker world then? I don't think we ought to go there. I'm the Bart Simpson of jewellery maker. Thanks. That's not what I was going for. I'm the Kate Garraway of jewellery maker. Apart from that weird thing she did at the weekend. Definitely wouldn't do that with a cow. £24. It was the campaign I agreed with. I really like Kate Garraway. I think she's a lovely lady. £24. Are you a Garraway fan? You don't know who she is, do you? Yeah, oh, she does. She's neither here nor there. Are you Garraway Pro or Garraway No?
Yeah, Garraway Pro.
I'm Garraway Pro. Yeah. £24. I know what I am of jewellery maker. Who's the one who's in you know that can't say the name because it's a different programme, and she's Sharon from that. Letitia T. Do I look like her? No, I know. She reminds me of, I really think she's beautiful, but she does look like Miss Piggy. Now, our gorgeous Fleur says, Jenny, you're the Timmy Mallet. What do you mean, who's Timmy Mallet? Get out. Get out. Just go. Just leave, Dion.
Who's Timmy Mallet?
You've never played Mallet's Mallet. Singing in the shower, nothing. Yeah, look at the camera, say Blair. Look at each other, go Blair. You... I can't, but Mallet's Mallet. This is the best TV ever done. Do you remember when they used to put children? This would be totally illegal now. They used to put children in a freezing cold shower and they would have to sing, and the one who got the most lyrics out without shivering won. Do you remember that, Oliver? And they'd be like, it's got to be perfect. And they'd be freezing cold water on these children. I mean, it was genius. And as a child watching just before Dungeons and Dragons, that was brilliant. But you can't you can't do that. It's totally wrong. Now, oh, I tell you what, the things they used to get away with on TV. God, I can't sneeze without getting told off these days. Now, now, Timmy Mallet. There's a man. Nothing, no, Kerry? You have to look him up. He's an artist. He was great, wasn't he?
Whack-a-day. Remember Whack-a-day?
Whack-a-wave.
Used to go
Whack-a-wave. Every time we went on holiday, I'd be like, I need to do a whack-a-wave. I want to be on the whack-a-wall. And you'd be like that.
Yeah.
Love it. And Tony Hart with Heartbeat. You'd have a plaster on your chin, wouldn't you? And you'd have to do that. Let's see what we can make kids do for our own comedy purposes. Now, you were born in the wrong year, Ben. Send yourself back, ask for a refund. Now, I don't want to be born into the 90s. They were boring. Yeah, could I just bake for a little less next time? Now look at this. You got the captions. What I love actually is the contrast of the pearlescence with the matte finish. Now we had these in smaller form earlier. I've got Prue made me. Was it Prue? Yeah, it was. These are some of my favourite earrings. So she had one of these, and she did Prue Mahimo over the top of it in the style of what's it called?
Soutache.
Soutache, yes. They're amazing. I'm obsessed with Dallas. Obsessed. Now to me, these are very Dallas. Actually, these are dynasty earrings, aren't they? Very crystal. Yes, it was the earrings that go with this. This is what I've got. But let me just show you. No, she was happy that I took them home and gave them home. Amazing. Love it. That's Prue Mahimo done in the style of Soutache. I haven't got a shop. I've got a little I've got a little cave with lots of jewellery where pixies run free now. And oh, it's just getting right into my fantasy then. Mr. Tomness is playing his little thing now. £26.85 is what you should be paying. These are so useful and they make wonderful jewellery. They're 30mm cabochons. These will be very expensive elsewhere. In fact, could you even find these elsewhere? Wouldn't these make lovely cardigan buttons as well? £14.95. She's at it again, the rascal. Let's have another look at what Prue off of Prue Mahimo does with these. Love. She's a very talented lady, that Prudence. Lovely, isn't it? I was there that day. I was there that day. I was there that day. I remember it, man. I was going, you don't know, man, you were there. It used to be about the music. Now, £14.95. The Matrix collection, perfect. But you had the, yes, all there for you. All there for you. The wonderful Eloise. I love the name Eloise. Timmy Mallet. Not Wackaday was fab, but you liked Timmy Mallet, but you didn't like Wackaday. And Gordon the Gopher.
Yes.
Bring them back so we can be kids again. I know. That was when Philip Schofield had brown hair. Do you remember that? Brown. Now he's the silver fox of our screens. God. Now. An anonymous. Oh no, Shelley from Hartlepool says it's bits and teeny weeny yellow polka dot. Yes. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That's what for the first time today. All right. Plus, oh yeah, I want the rest of it. Come back. Oh, I know we're old now. Plus, Timmy Mallet saved the life of a woman in Hartlepool, Marina, years ago. Shelley from Hartlepool. Did he? Oh, he's a hero and a comedian and now an artist. Is there any limits to Timmy Mallet? No, there is. I've never seen them. Now, I'm going to give to you. I can't believe how quick the day's gone. I love this. It reminds me of Doris Day. Can you sing me a Doris Day tune, Jan?
Oh, I can't sing though, can I? So, Doris Day.
Doris, what? Oh, I know. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours.
Calamity Jane. I love
Calamity
that film.
Jane.
That was a great film.
These are kind of, these are very her, aren't they? Yes. I always think of yellow like that.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they don't know who Doris Day is either, these young folk. You don't know who Doris Day is, do you? She's heard of her. Yes, she sang that song. I wouldn't just randomly sing it, would I? She was a movie star. Look at this. Very American classic Hollywood beauty, this strand. And I think if you love, you know, like Gone with the Wind and all of that, love it. I love films like Some Like It Hot and all of that lot though, love that. Marilyn Monroe. See now Kerry's nodding, she's nodding. She watches that in her home cinema.
Was that Tony Curtis?
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it Tony Curtis? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Look at this. I love it. I love the romance of these colours together.
Wow, they're beautiful.
So springtime, Oliver, yes. Love them. These are gorgeous, Jan. I just love these colours. I think they're so calming and breezy.
They are really sort of gentle and, like you say, calming. I love the faceted element to them as well. I love the fact that that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Doesn't it look lovely?
But the faceted element to those are just beautiful, and they look like great bridesmaid jewellery. You think of bridal.
Oh,
they make great bridesmaid jewellery, but make great sort of like garden party jewellery, or you could go sort of vintage with them, couldn't you? Sort of vintage colours. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
We are very excited at the concept of a garden party.
Yes.
Yes. Love that idea.
Yeah.
Love. So you get 2 strands of each colour. XHG C96, £11.95 for 4 strands. Is that £4 a strand? No, that would be 3 strands. 369. Oh, it's £3 each. So it is. Under that, you know. Using your debit card or your credit card is definitely the way forward if you want to purchase with us, unless you've got PayPal, because you can pay with that on our app. We've got the wonderful Laura binding coming up for you in a designer inspiration after our show today. I can't believe the show has gone so quickly. Thank you so much for all your text messages. Claire, Linda, Margaret in Somerset, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Pauline in Fife, Carolyn, Yvonne, Beverly, Carol, your Sandra and Kimberly of Gloucestershire. £11.95. Loads of you grabbing this one. There's a slight queue on the phone for this deal, so please remain with it. Just a little one. It's definitely worth it staying, because you know what? It's a free phone number. You've got nothing to lose. I can't believe it's gone so quickly this morning, can you? I think I'm back on Friday, am I? That's the thing, is it? Yeah, it's the thing. I'm back on Friday. I will be here on Friday. God, I tell you what, I was relaxing in my garden the other day, and she's, you've got to come back to work, Jenny Cleary. All this relaxing, you can't have it. So, yeah, I'm back. I will be in on Friday morning with you to kick-start our birthday weekend. There'll be loads of deals, so tune in on Friday, Linda and I, and then Gemma Crow after that. Friday's going to be a great day. If you were thinking you were going to go to work, call in sick that day. Now, or don't, it's up to you. I'm going to bring this Amertrine over. Did the Amertrine sell out already? We've only got a few left, so you need to grab those. I'm taking this with me. I love it.
Beautiful.
Your challenge today, you really, really pulled all the stops out. Love it.
And I've got tons left.
You've got loads left.
I haven't actually touched it.
Well, you have,
so much.
Look. But the fact is, you had big, bold elements to work with, which have stretched further in your design, so it's allowed you to make pieces that are gem heavy or just a few and still give you that wonderful. I love this. This is my favourite, I think. Really simple as well. And
I did the ring because you were talking about the ring. How could you incorporate it into a ring?
Oh my gosh, you did it, but you did it in a different manner.
Yeah.
I love it. Look. She's so wonderful.
So we just bent that round the ring mandrel.
You're always outside of that box, looking into the box from the outside.
Yeah. I think that's what makes it fun and exciting, and you're forever evolving with your designs, aren't you? And that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Look at you, it's wonderful. If you would like the sherbet, the lemon, that's the lemon shell pearl, sorry. This actually goes very well with those lemon shell pearls. Now I'm going to put the deals at the bottom for you, so that's going to go at the bottom for you, sorry. But it all got very confusing towards the end there. Now, okay, so what are we putting on the screen first? Is it the gemstones or is it the chain? It's the chain. You got them in the silver, you got them in the antique bronze, you got them in the rose gold and the traditional coloured gold. So that was all, was that 5 chains or 4? 4 chains.
4 chains.
For £29.95. Great deal on that one. QUAZ82 is your item code. We also gave you some lavender hues with the plain rounds, 12mm, 8mm and 6mm. Those were £7.95. And then 2 strands of the black agate as well, which are just coming up on the bottom of your screen. LAGC94. Remember, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop with us for. Please don't forget that we do carry on the show now in the designer inspiration. If you don't have Sky, then please join us online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com for this afternoon's designer inspiration, which is of course the lovely Laura binding. So you can watch us online. If you are watching us from Freeview now, that will switch over, so please go online. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, I've enjoyed it. It's been great. Great to see you again.
It's been great to see you. I've just heard in my ear that they've got amber in a kit this afternoon, so it's definitely worth going on the web for. Now, the kits today have been brilliant. I think that theme will run through until the afternoon. When are you on next, Jan?
It's going to be Saturday.
Saturday! So you'll be here for the birthday weekend. Are you going to be with us on the birthday weekend? You've definitely got to, haven't you? Now, do remember that you have to check out baskets. If you've got anything unchecked in your basket, somebody could take it. The deals that we've given you today are for today only, today's show only, and can be subject to change going up. That's not what you want to happen. So check out your basket. With that 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got absolutely nothing to lose. We've only got a couple of the Amertrine strands left, so please check out your baskets for those as soon as. Right now, I'm going to hand you over to the gorgeous Becky and the wonderful Laura Binding. See you later.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Welcome all to Designer Inspiration. Oh my goodness, such an exciting show for you today. It really is. Today, some of you might not know, I am moving for a short period of time until whilst Carol's on maternity leave to the morning show. I'll be back on Designer Inspiration every other Friday. But today, realistically, is going to be one of the last days for quite some time that I get to work with this lady. I know. She's the type of lady who's ever so helpful. For example, if she's giving you directions, she'll go on the M motorway. Go on the M motorway. She's super helpful. She's super lovely. She is the spellbinding partner in crime, Laura Binding.
I'm never telling you anything again. I'm never having a discussion with you ever again.
It will be used against you.
Yes, definitely.
How are you, lovely?
I'm good. Yeah.
I love giving you awkward introductions.
Yeah, I know. I love it. And that I'm not going to miss.
No, I can imagine. What about when we go out for a meal at night and you come and pick me up from my hotel and you sit there texting me in the dark and I creep up and go bang, bang, bang on the window and you go, ah!
No, she does. Every time she does it. And then you take great delight. You're like that.
Oh, huge delight. I've even got stealthy now. I start like hiding behind trees, seeing her coming. Like, you've got so many treats for us today, haven't you, Spelby?
Yeah, we've got some real treats today. I've really been spoilt with these kits.
You really have. Does anyone want to take a little look at my neckline? Because I'm wearing a piece that we are going to learn to make today. This is from our first Designer Inspiration, Amber. You are going to be learning how to make this necklace with, look at these connectors. that you can unattach, so you can have the chain draping in different manners. Look at that amber cabochon. You don't just get one cabochon either. You get 4 cabochons in this. Some of them are working out about £12.95 for the one cabochon. The fact that I'm going to be doing this kit for under £40 is a knock your socks off.